right.
No, I understand what that means now. Ah,
And I have ambient
So we should just
music
make.
actually going on in the background too.
So we should just make random noises, confuse people coming into the stream. Also, it hasn't said you've left host mode yet. I'm waiting.
That's fine. This is fine.
Let's put webcam for the back.
I thought ambient music would be good. Right now we're listening to waves and oceans.
Oh.
If I stare out into the space and I'm just like, then you know I'm listening to something weird, but kind of cool.
Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of chill stuff lately.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very ambient stuff.
But the reason why we have the ambient pretzel rock is because it's copywritten or copy stuff, so I know the mod won't get that muted.
Yeah. Type.
He loves typing, yes he does. I'm waiting for the thing to let me know the thing and all the things.
You have exited host mode.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put a thing in the chat.
Yeah.
I put a thing in a chat too.
I'm scared now. Oh, by the way, new command will be
Exclamation mark.
I've
family.
gotten those before. They're a pain in the ass to fill.
Oh
so
fuck! I forgot to put that in the tweet. God damn it!
What?
Hashtag family. Mm.
Yeah, that's okay.
Things are ruined. It's all over with now. No, the new command is dun dun dun. It was
Death and taxes.
no. Alexander Davenport did it yesterday. Fate.
Oh.
Fate. Exclamation point fate.
Fate.
Yes, make sure that you're listening to the channel really quick so you can hear it.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
If I go to open your channel, my Discord will crash.
You're
Yay,
fine.
internet problem.
Oh, he even laughs.
Yes, he does. I will send it to you, Nerdy.
Okay, I would appreciate it.
Do you want to do it now? Do you want me to send it now or later?
Nah, it can be later.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta take a message. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
Hello, Buffalo.
I have to do a hard stop at 5:30 CST. We'll be leaving apartment at 6 p.m. CST. So yay for timing. Okay, there we go. We are back to the call. We are back here. Hi everyone. You guys can't see us yet because I was going around and squirreling. Yes, I like to squirrel.
She was.
Yes, so we do. Alexander Davenport did a new thing for us for sound things, and it's called Fate. So if you want to do exclamation point Fate anytime, you are able to. We are on. It's going well. We are on episode now 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2.5.
Well, no, episode.
I mean, it did take like half an episode for you to kill it.
You know, listen here. Fuck you all.
5 3/4.
Okay. So we are on episode 3. So, what did you do for this week on Vampire: The Last Breath? And
On last week's episode.
I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
Oh! Saw that coming.
Yeah. Which I guess that means you're going first.
Yes. I am Zed. I am playing Edward, a Tremere. Slightly older than these two. By which I mean like 2 weeks.
2 months.
2 months, I'm sorry. Long enough to
days.
have a little bit more under my belt, but still not long enough that I'm not doing stupid.
You're implying you're doing stupid shit.
Aren't we all? I mean, it's no fun if we're doing the expected.
It's more fun when they run.
Next.
Fine. Hi, I'm Nerdy Encounter. I'm playing Victoria, the Toreador. I've been drawing and telling my sire I will wear French couture for a week.
Mystic 7 Gaming, Austin. I'm playing James D. Serono, Forgetful Mount Cavian. Quite a pain in the ass.
Still redundant.
Still redundant. Let's play some vampire.
We love you.
All right, Miss Madam Storyteller.
I am. I'm responding back to chat
Light us
really
up.
quick.
She was actually looking at chat.
Oh,
But-
was she?
but-
My bad. Don't tase me.
But would you really
I
like me
think
to
it
let?
works on vampires.
Would you really like me to let you up?
No.
Are you sure? I can make a note.
Gwen already beat me down enough over the
Email.
Emails. Email.
Pain in the ass makes it
Emails
fun.
were sent, yeah.
You are right, demented cat. Pain in the ass doesn't make it fun. However, I can make a note if you want to be put on fire.
No. Pretty sure fire is
Fire
bad for
bad.
vampires.
I'm
I'm
aware of this, but you did want.
105% sure that it might be bad.
I'm aware, but you did say to light you up.
No, metaphorically.
Okay.
Pop all, be inspiring. Lead us
Hence,
into temptation.
hence why I asked if I needed to make a note.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No
Okay.
notes needed here.
So, and demented cat, yay, burning. I don't think they want to burn.
Hi, demented.
Oh my god.
Burn when I drink.
Only if it's liquid sun. So no Sunny D for you. Hashtag not sponsored. So we had a very eventful week. They all got something in the emails on how their week went. Also, some of them decided to role play out a couple of scenes or episodes to find out where they were going with that week. So we are going to lead in with tonight. Our vampires are in the lounge of the penthouse. I don't have, and I wish I did. I have to find the picture again, but we do have a penthouse kind of idea and layout. So in the evening, as Victoria, James, and their sires are lounging about, there's a lounge, and behind the lounge is a very nice, interesting decor for a dining room, and then it goes off into kind of like a little balcony. Then you have a kitchen, a small bedroom off to the side. That's where Gwen is, and then upstairs we have the vampires' bedrooms. So right now, as the rest of our crew are coming in and relaxing for the evening, waking up, we have Ed coming in. What he's going to ask and do, we don't know yet.
Hi, Ed.
Smells like Ed just walked in.
Also, it looks like I just walked in. Because I did indeed just walk in. How are we? Talking.
I mean...
Mork!
Bork.
Bork. I gotta get a volume mixer in here. Sorry. Bork.
Bork. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
we're good.
we're not exactly lively.
I think that goes with the territory.
Tons. Anyway. How are we fitting into the new place? Have you found a room you like it here? That's
Could be worse. Appreciative for the accommodations.
good. I'm glad I have your appreciation. You see, James, there's actually something that I was helping me with.
Ironic. There's something I need you to help me with.
I'm gonna sit here and crochet.
Want to discuss this out on the balcony?
Yes, why not?
Get up off the couch. You know, kind of gently stroll, open the door, allow Ed to go first. Slight gentle.
In all seriousness, how
It's been an eventful week. What have you heard?
Nothing specific. I did get to meet George. Did you get to meet George?
Nos, yeah. Spooked the hell out of us. Guess he's kind of our guardian vampire spook.
For the time being, until all of us can get our bearings. I'm a little bit farther down that path, but, well, still young.
We all, aren't we just?
But the thing I was hoping you might be able to help is, well, have you been able to maintain your connections? Are you still going to are you on the night shift? Yes, that sort of
Work in progress.
okay.
At least to my knowledge, people back in Joliet think I'm just taking a brief hiatus, taking care of myself, bettering myself. Ideally,
Can I use heightened senses to hear them outside the door?
Do you want to make a roll?
I'll make a roll.
Okay.
This would be a rouse check, correct?
We did rouse checks before.
Right.
So
Yeah.
do you want to do that? Yes, you can.
does it require blood dye? As I think what
It's
Nerdy
it's
asked?
free. It's
Oh, it's
free.
free.
It's
Okay.
No, it's free. It's free.
It's free.
Oh.
I do
No,
need to
I
roll
have-
wits and
Oh yeah,
resolve.
that's 249 for
Yeah.
Auspex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I should have opened my book. I did not. My bad.
No, you're
If
fine.
I am reading the bit on blood checks correctly,
Mm-hmm.
the blood die tie into every roll we make.
Yeah.
Almost.
Especially with disciplines.
When you
3
go,
successes.
you can hear
Yeah.
what they're saying. Yes, absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Well, that changes what I was going to say.
I
was
mean,
gonna talk about
you-
how much I hate
Do you know that she's listening
No.
to us though? No. PC versus OOC. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Oh, of course. Okay. Here's
What type of favor would you need? Because I look into the room. Is Artemis floating about doing Artemis things, or nowhere to be found?
Artemis is actually probably sitting at the dining room working on her thing on a laptop, just kind of like letting you guys talk, and probably Rose is sitting with Nerdy because they don't know what's going on, and they're just kind of chit-chatting and watching Nerdy do the thing, and she's trying to actually figure out this modern day crocheting because she's used to holding it in a completely different way.
Yeah, stabbing.
Well, she's used to crocheting like this, and as Nerdy has it like this, she's trying to learn the thing. So
Gotcha. I'm just
I
gonna.
mean, I can do it like that. It's just not
I'll-
as comfortable for me.
right.
I'm gonna look in and say, "Oh, there's something I can only say inside that we should probably discuss." That I'm sure Artemis, and I enunciate Artemis to see if she's paying attention, to even give me a side glance. I'm looking for that
Finger
to see if
goes
there's
up.
any reaction.
Finger goes up.
Yeah, and I'm like, she knows the score. Something happened this past week that we'll be trading at favors, I reckon. I might have to take out someone from a certain very big vampire haven. Diplomatically preferred.
Okay.
That's your realm, your expertise.
Taken out how?
That I can't discuss out here. Sire, agreements.
That's fine.
I have to be in the room. We cannot leave that room.
That's fine. Well, mine can be out here on the balcony.
Grateful for that.
There are some books moving through Joliet. Books at the library, actually. And normally
Do
this
you
would
need to use a library card?
I'm trying really hard to keep my face straight while I'm cursed.
a very no. If it were that simple, I could.
I can imagine.
No, they aren't at the library. They are in evidence.
Gotcha. Joliet PD.
According to my sources.
It's going to be a huge ask of people I know, but I imagine I could try to make it happen. What's it pertaining to?
Well, they are dealing with some of the more occult things. They're
Fight Club.
Yes. Let's fight.
Understood. I can't let that happen.
No.
I'll put out some feelers and see if we can get, or if I can get in there. What specifically am I looking for? You said books. Do you know which case, where they were picked up, any of those types of details?
I do not, but I will get that. For obvious reasons, my source didn't want to give me all of that information immediately.
Understood. I mean, if it's a case of keeping up the Fight Club, then...
Yes. But it sounds like we should probably step inside for
Yes.
another conversation.
Yes.
It does somewhat beg the question, why did we step outside then?
Respect. I didn't want your business to be shared amongst others.
Fair.
I mean, hindsight, all of us are kind of monsters, and I'm sure I look in. I know Artemis heard me, so I can only imagine with the others.
Fair. But
also, it's good night, isn't it? Look out. What's the scene? Are the Chicago lights, flickering?
It's an average night in Chicago with the bright lights going on and, people bustling around. Now, mind you, you haven't been really outside for overly long, so you're getting that hit of smell.
Yeah.
The after sense of, a hot day. It's coming up from the concrete, and it's coming up all the way to you. You can tell how many people are wearing which kinds of colognes or perfumes. You can just smell the city living and breathing at the moment. And
also,
it's like, hi.
Kind of need to acclimate to people. Best way to do it's from above.
True.
Go, grab the ornate doorknob, twist it open. After you.
And I will return to the room.
Following behind. I look over at Artemis, see if she's raised or paying any form of attention at this point.
She kind of just goes like this. She's letting you do you right now, letting you establish yourself between you and Edward.
And Gwen is probably in her room typing away on a keyboard, hacking shit.
She's probably doing something.
Gwen
I
things.
really haven't thought of where she was at the moment.
Gwen's doing Gwen things.
Gwen is
Gwen
doing
is
Gwen
doing
things.
Gwen
Things. Yes, absolutely.
While I'm listening to them, I'm also focusing on crocheting at normal speed and not rapid reflex speed.
Celerity speed.
Yeah.
That's
we
a good
call
thing.
that sub-warp.
However, Victoria will notice that when she kind of goes and starts with her heightened senses to start listening, Ruby gently taps Gwen in kind of like a praising good job manner to kind of because she notices
Why
what's
would she tap Gwen?
I mean you. I'm sorry. Ruby would be tapping you on the knee, going like or wherever, kind of like saying good job.
Yeah.
Right
I
in
would
the ear.
smile.
You're gonna listen to her tapping you. It's
Well,
Titan Senses ASMR.
I'm just gonna smile and continue to listen and focus on crocheting at human speed.
Okay, so
If not slightly slower, just so that I can force myself to slow down.
right. Okay, and you two are coming in.
Coming back inside. So you have to follow it up and wait until Ed plants himself or seats himself or stands wherever he's going to stand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pop a squat on the couch that I was sitting ideally on this time when I broke the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'll deactivate heightened senses.
Okay.
Because that's something you actually have to say you do.
All right.
So, about what can't leave this room. You might as well be involved in this too, Pipsqueak. It's going to probably involve all.
Great. Wonderful.
Yeah, and
What'd you do, Bert?
older vampires. And so, Ed, let me start by asking you, how much do you know about Elysium? About the politics of Elysium?
Almost nothing.
Fuck.
Okay, and you would know at least that Elysium is a free space for all. A vampire can walk in and out freely. No harm is to come to them. However, you are aware that there are some gentle politics that are in play. Some people can use majesty or certain powers to make them look better or to get people to do what they want. But as long as they're not getting caught and it's flying right underneath that radar,
Okay.
you're going to know that, there's a lot. It's kind of like doing a whole wonderful politicians dance at City Hall. That's Elysium, only it's a little bit more dangerous.
Fair enough. So we're allowed. You're allowed to do passive things. You're not allowed to be overtly harmless.
So, if a representative of Elysium were to try to incite, say, a war with anarchs, that would be frowned upon, yes?
It would be frowned upon. I mean,
What did you get into? We haven't left.
We didn't have to leave.
What did you get into?
I was doing training with Gwen. Afterwards, Artemis had given me permission to check out the hotel, or check out the grounds.
Mm.
There was the gun show a couple days ago.
Yeah.
We went over to the expo.
Right.
I'm a curious person. I like knowing how people
Can relate.
are after things are said and done. Like
Yeah.
after you and I are figured out how to vampire. I wanted to know how she would fare, how she would do. I guess my blood responded.
Okay.
There was a dog.
Mhm.
There were 3 explosions.
Mhm.
Gwen was diving into the water. Gunshots. Bullets were
Mhm.
whizzing past her. She swam,
Swam.
ended up on a beach. Got there. Very well dressed. I'm assuming vampire. Seemed vampire. Gave me heebie-jeebies.
Mm-hmm.
He had asked her if it was done. She replied yes. He replied, then I have my war. Promptly pulled out a gun. Fades to black. Next thing I know, she's dead.
Now, with this being said, Edward, you would know that as he's starting to describe the gentleman, you know, as a
I
keeper.
prepared a sketch. That's the reason why I was asking
That's
earlier.
fine. That's fine.
Like, I have that in my back pocket if I'm ready, if,
Okay.
you know,
As-
additional details are needed.
Well, while he's describing the guy, you know this is the keeper of Elysium.
Yeah,
You've
pull out
met
the
him.
sketch of the gents. You know, him in a suit, holding the gun out, fades, all the, you know, shadows around him, like the dark beach. Gwen, the look of horror on her face. You know, just a quick 10-minute sketch, basic figures.
And with
But
his sketch, you'll see why he's a cop artist, because he's captured all the pertinent details that you need to know to identify people.
So if someone of Elysium were to try to start a war, how would we go about this in a political manner? Or
The other
would
question
one of
is-
us end up being state?
The other question is what we're going to do going to cause the war in the first place?
That's on Gwen. She has her own plans that we need to talk to her about and get
Butterfly
an
effect.
idea.
Anything we do could push it to happen, even
Anything
if
we
it's her.
don't do could cause it to happen. But we can shake it up. I know where he's going to be at. We can stop it
So wait,
after it happens or before it happens, but
this
we can prevent
hasn't happened yet.
it. Not yet. Weeks,
Okay.
days.
Artemis
When-
kicks in for a moment to look at Edward and explain what premonition is, what it does to Malkavians. And that is part, I believe, of... which one did we
It's
use?
Auspex.
Auspex.
Yeah, it's Auspex. It's
Sorry.
two Auspex.
Thank you.
249.
By the way, shout you message. I also have premonition. I know in the book it says that can also be storyteller.
Yeah.
Whatever that word is.
It's, well, whatever happens, I could pretty much,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you could go, hey, you see that.
Yeah, how I see it appropriately.
Well, I rolled a 7 when we were RPing it, so I saw
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So what she would do is she would explain. You probably haven't been able to do this yet, Edward, but it helps you to see into the future or see into the past, or you're able to see things.
Yes.
But it hadn't happened yet.
Right.
Gwen seems to think it's a couple weeks out, based on her actions.
It's not a lot of
It's plenty of time. We're vampires. We can make it happen.
touche.
Do you know who that was?
Nope.
I'm assuming
Somebody
based
important.
on Artemis's reaction, Gwen's reaction, and the fact that this, mysterious vampire haven was brought up to me, that it's probably someone mid-tier government, someone big enough to stop things or to manipulate things to work for him.
That person is probably the second most powerful person in the city.
So who's the bigger fish?
The prince.
The one we haven't met yet.
Correct.
Well, this is going to be an interesting night.
This is gonna suck. Okay.
I look over to Artemis and ask, you mentioned that we were going to meet the prince the first night. that we were
When
awoke.
is that gonna happen?
When the prince comes back into town.
Okay.
Is that after?
Artemis thinks for a moment. From Gwen's talk, she explained maybe 3 weeks out, and the prince comes in maybe shy of 2 weeks.
Then we have time.
But who knows, depending on Gwen's actions and our actions, that either might speed it up or delay it. It's hard to mess
And
with
that's the bit I
time.
was scared of.
Now that you know it's going to be a thing, can't you just not that thing?
That's what I thought, but there's a certain
Or is this a
looks
fixed
solemn.
time in space?
It looked solemn for a second, trying to find the right words. People with power that use it unjustly don't deserve that type of power if it means loss of life. Because, war has a cost.
Of course.
Whether it be between vampires, the wares that are in the woods, like those fucking dogs. People could be hurt. Real, like, live, living people. The overflow. I don't want
Yeah.
to see any of that happen.
No. So what do we need to do?
That's where Ed comes into play. Obviously,
Ed, what do
there's
we
only
need to
one
do?
bigger vampire than this guy.
Yes. And I don't have a connection to.
Wouldn't this be considered like an emergency reason to get the prince back to Chicago sooner?
Considering
If-
it would be his
Considering
domain.
Yeah, considering it's newborn children seeing things that
Oh,
from
we're new.
all
We don't
right,
matter.
but at the same
Exactly.
time, by all counts, it seems we're doing things we shouldn't be able to do yet.
Oh, Artemis is nodding her head to that one.
Yes.
So wouldn't it be kind of big for a this point 10-day-old vampire to be seeing things like that?
Ruby would actually would gesture for a moment and look to them and say, "There's one problem. It's a childer, and due to what he has done, that is highly incriminating somebody in one of the highest posts. You might want to tread carefully."
What would give it credence would be the fact that Artemis has seen what I have seen. Gwen has seen what I have seen in all detail.
Of course, Ruby would.
It wouldn't just be my word.
Well, of course, Ruby's looking to Artemis to get some kind of understanding. Yeah. Artemis just kind of like stands up for a moment and looks to all of them. She goes, "The reason why, Ed, you're being consulted is because you and your sire happen to hold at least a lot more sway within the community than Ruby, myself, and the Childer. Being you are far more established not only within the city, your sire is more established within court, and we are, but gentle coming newcomers in here as well. You have more sway and you have more hold than we do. And I believe, being you are Tremere, it would be easier for you to help us tread through this a bit more carefully than just deciding
I
to
don't
go.
want to get staked.
And then Artemis completely
Not
just.
gonna lie, I don't want you to get staked.
I don't want to get staked.
Artemis just looks directly at Ed and says, "I don't want to pull a Braveheart."
Oh, family ties. Poor heart.
If it was beating.
IRL. Oh, say.
This is fine.
Well.
This is fine.
I will do what I can.
I'm sorry to drop this on you the first night that we're back together after the
Oh
week.
no, not well.
I will.
There's not really a better time to drop.
Yeah, it's better to get ahead of things than behind them.
But just be aware that this will be complicated.
Yeah, nothing's easy. So I reckon we discuss more of this tomorrow once we get more information. If you can get those details we talked about outside, I can
Fine.
move forward on what you asked of me.
With the library card?
I'm gonna stake a bitch. Just look straight at her.
I was
Okay.
practicing.
You'll actually, Ed, you will get a list text to you of the items,
Evidence locker, which
everything.
case, anything
Because
relevant.
she just maybe she just got the information and she knows that you're talking with James, that she texts you evidence locker, the case, and things like that. And the books are held due to it was actually an occult case, and humans think that they're just mumbo jumbo, but you know that they are far more than that.
Who is the officer that confiscated the materials, or the detective that's on there? Is it somebody that I know?
Yes. And it would have been done in the Julia part of Hamel Woods, close to the part of just before Shorewood. And you would have known that would have been a place of occult activity.
Yeah.
You've done a couple of pickups there.
Bunch of fucking weirdos over there. Now I'm.
Yeah, pretty much. So you would once he gets the information.
If he shares it with me, then.
Yeah.
Well, I want these books, so yes, I will share this information.
Okay.
I just
don't
listening because I know there's nothing I can do with the information.
Okay. I know that officer. Or rather, that detective. I think I could probably compel him to, help me out here. It'll be fine. Actually, this is Fight Club related, so I'm gonna look over to Artemis. Is it alright if I take a stroll?
Define stroll. Where?
Joliet PD
When
tonight.
you're taking Gwen.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
The reason why you're going into Anarch territory.
And you all had mentioned it was always
Anarch
proper procedure to introduce ourselves to their prince when we're
Anarchs don't have princes.
waltzing. Oh. Okay then.
That's why you will need people with you.
Do they have a president?
Some have barons.
Senator?
Some have
Baron.
Some have
Is there a
barons.
baron?
I'm not
As
quite
the
sure.
name might imply, the Anarchs don't exactly have a central structure.
Oh. So they're kind of vagabonds.
Free for all. And they don't really look towards us in the most positive of lights. They call us the Ivory Tower.
Which I'm actually okay with.
I think that's a cool name.
I'm fine with it too.
I mean, we're kind of in a tower right now. We're how many floors up?
26, 30, something like that, yeah.
I mean, I think we just reinforced the name. It's kind of a bad stereotype. I mean, they can't smell the ivory tower on it.
It was better than the Trump Tower any day.
They can't smell like ivory tower on us. Like, can they tell by blood, or is it just hey, are you Camarilla? Like
your demeanor, your knowledge, what you say, what you don't say. If you act regular, if you act like
if I act like myself, it'll be fine.
If you act like a douche, then we're fucked. If you don't, then we're good. It depends.
I mean, I was a douche in life, so I'll be a douche in none. It'll be fine. All right, yeah, I'll take Gwen. It'll be an adventure. I'll call ahead and make sure that detective's on duty. Let him know that I'm strolling in, curious about a case he's working, catch up.
Are you taking
stop
Ed with
by.
you?
Do you want to be involved? I look over to Ed. Do you want to be involved or deniability?
I feel like my involvement would be a good thing.
Okay. Yeah, we can make it happen.
Then Artemis would look to Ed and say, "Do you have your sire's permission to leave the city, especially into Anarch territory?"
That is a good point. I will get back to you.
All right, we can wait a little while. We need to reach out, make sure that detective is running night shift still or not. Disengage. Go over, see if I can find my phone or a phone.
Oh, by now you would have been given a burner phone.
Oh,
Yep.
a burner. All right, well,
Burner
I'm gonna
phone.
star 723 and make it look like it's a untraced call, like I always do. Reach out.
Hello, this is Joliet PD. What you need?
This is Officer James D. Serrano. I was wondering if Detective such and such.
Jamie, where the hell have you been? It's Cammy.
Hey, no, I've been working through some stuff. You know how I got injured a couple months back.
Oh my God, yeah.
Just needed some personal time.
We
Gotta
heard
take
you
care of
went
yourself.
slumming it up in the city. What the fuck?
It's been an adventure, I'll tell you. I've been up in the city. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I mean, have you been up in the city or up in the city?
Is the city working for me or is the city working?
Come on, you
I
know
got
how it's
you.
rolling.
Good.
Exactly.
Oh, same old, same old.
GG.
I am giving him this, like, what the fuck are you saying look.
Nah, I've just been hitting some
I'm only
art
hearing his
exhibits.
hat.
I've been trying
I'm only
to.
hearing his hat.
I've been trying to work my craft a little bit, and the gun expo was a couple days ago.
Oh, how was it? Did you go?
Oh, it was glorious.
Oh.
So many great vendors, so many nice people. You would have loved it.
I missed it. I know. It sucked.
We can hit it next year though. It'll be a good time.
That sounds awesome. Cool. Now, who are you looking for?
I was looking for detective. What was
Yeah.
the name of the detective on?
I don't know. It's called Make
Make
Shit
up a
Up.
name.
Make up a shit up.
Make it up.
Yeah, I was looking for Detective Patrick Mellon.
Patty? Oh my God.
Yeah, old Patty. Fat Patty. Fatty Patty. No,
No,
that's HR. That's HR. My bad. These calls were recorded for quality assurance.
Patty is not fatty anymore. He got lean.
Yeah. Oh, snap. Did he actually get through with getting the... Oh, what's it called?
Yeah. We
yeah.
call him 99% McLean.
Oh, okay then.
So, yeah, he's here. He's on desk for a bit, but yeah.
What happened?
Oh, well, the surgery, and then there was a shootout at Hamilton. A couple more whacks. We got a couple more things that they were calling in for, and the Evans Locker. I mean, I swear to God, you want to just like run past it because just getting even close gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, that's no fun.
You're
There's just
telling
lots
me.
of like drugs and shit, or
No, this is from Hamilton Woods, so the real kooky crazy dudes.
Yeah, the Satanists and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, these were from what happened. I heard that these people actually were levitating off the ground. What the actual fuck?
Well, what's that old game that chicks played back like in the 80s with the, light as a feather, stiff as a board?
Oh,
like,
you're talking about the craft. It was in the 90s, dork. Don't you remember our whole 90s movie get-together thing? For fuck's sake.
Only 90s kids remember the 90s. Come on now.
Yes, that's right, because you're like, what? A baby? Anyhow.
I'm old enough. No, it is.
Anyhow. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Let me get to Patrick real quick. I got a favor to ask him.
Okay. Give me a minute. So you're going to hear like the lovely hold music of Yeah. So while this is going on, Ruby and Ed, what are you guys doing?
I flip him off because I heard only 90s kids remember the 90s.
I'm just probably going to have a conversation with Morgan.
Okay, sounds good. You found a name. Perfect. Was
Morning
waiting
time.
for that. Okay,
Okay.
are you gonna be called?
Your-
I check my posts.
Yeah, check things.
Like, I sent you a message about
Oh, see, I'm okay. Hi, behind the scenes. I can't check shit. You're a whole monitor.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta let me know. I gotta flip over to my
You-
phone.
Yeah, you
Fair
have a
enough.
phone.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I know, but now I know I'm flipping over to phone.
Yeah.
Una memento while he's on hold. There we are. Oh, yay! People give me messages. I love it. It's fantastic. Okay, perfect. All right. So then, do you want to call Morgan or are we just texting?
I feel calling her would probably be the best.
Okay.
It's easier to
Can
ask permission
I
than forgiveness.
have a sleepover with the new kids?
No.
Oh, no, not that type.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you call your sire.
Oh, they have new elevator music.
Okay, and so now all of a sudden Patty gets on the phone with you.
Hey, Patrick, long time no talk. How's it going?
What's up, 28?
Hey. So, how's this new sleeve working for you?
It could be better. There's
I
too
got
many
you.
crazy things at night I don't want to say.
Oh, I could always help you out with that.
Uh-huh.
What's been going on?
Oh, you remember Hamilton? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of shit.
Oh my god, again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This time,
Oh,
there was things that I don't want to know about no more.
you're not retired on me now, are you?
Let's just say when you see a chick fly from the ground up into a tree and then throw daggers at you that stick and burn, you kind of want to question your quality of life. Bullets I can
Flaming
handle,
daggers?
but flaming daggers is a thing now, apparently.
No, it's got to be for some movie thing.
Nope, it was dipped in phosphate and a whole bunch of other liquid accelerators, and all they did was click it, whoosh, and throw.
What the fuck? I've got to see this for myself. How late do you want shift for tonight?
I'm doing graveyard.
Oh, okay, I'll swing by.
But you're
I know I haven't seen
being...
you down there in a while.
Yeah, but you've been up in Chicago being all you know Chicago boy.
You know how it is. Same old. Just keep my nose clean, hitting the gun expo, get
Wait a
some
minute.
R&R in.
Your nose is never clean, we know this.
Motherfucker, please.
Uh-huh, but you were hitting the expo? We were there, I think, Saturday night. Didn't see you.
Oh, snap. Really?
Yeah.
But you definitely saw... No.
Oh, yeah, I was up there.
No, I'm calling bullshit. You weren't there.
Dude, I got my pass. You want to see it?
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. No. There was the AMT vendor there, over in the corner.
Yeah,
They
some.
there was that. There was the Irishman over in the corner with the swords.
Well, I didn't, I don't go for swords. I'd rather turn around, hit him hard, hit him fast, hit him quick.
No, I feel you. No,
No, I got
AMT
two.
is the way to roll. Then
I
that thing
got-
had great
I
feel.
got-
Did you try them out?
No, I actually got 2 Desert Eagles.
Oh, okay. Walthers or
Yeah. I had to up my
Okay,
game a
okay.
bit because apparently flying people is now a thing.
nah. People don't fly. Pigs
Oh,
fly.
No.
We fly. Like, let's be honest.
No. These things flew. It was crazy. I've got video.
You got video.
We got video on this.
Ah, shit. I'll be right in.
Okay.
Hey, let me, it's not gonna be in traffic this time of night. I'll come visit you. We can shoot the shit like with the old days.
Text
You want me to
me.
pick up anything on my way?
Nah, I'm good. Just text me when you get in, and we'll turn around. I'll let you in the side.
Cool beans. Alrighty.
All right.
Alright. Have a good one, yeah?
All right, see ya. And then with
Is
Zed,
that
Oh,
frozen
they have
for?
video.
Zed is so frozen. I mean, he's got a
Okay.
soup.
Oh,
Okay,
there
now
he is.
now
Okay,
he's not
no,
moving.
there he's good. We're good now.
Yay!
Well, everyone, bad news. They have flying vampires on video.
We can fly. Can I fly?
And flaming daggers.
Well,
Is that
no,
an
no.
animal thing?
We're just gonna skip over the important thing. Can I fly?
No. Well, wait a minute. Ruby would actually point to Ed and say there are potions he can make that could cause you to fly.
Okay.
I'm not going to make you fly. Reference rule 1.
I know.
Now, with
But it'd be
Ed,
so
are
cool.
you calling? When are you calling your sire? Now or later?
I was figuring to call her now.
Okay.
While I was distracted.
Yeah, well, not distracted so much, but while you were having your
Yeah.
own conversation.
Okay. So on the second ring, there's going to be an answer. Yes.
Lucilla,
Mm-hmm. What's up?
uh, the matter that you wanted me to see to,
Mm-hmm.
we are able to do it, but it would necessitate 2 fledglings leaving Chicago. Should I accompany
Where are you going?
Joliet?
Who is going with you?
The 2 fledglings and Gwen.
Gwen Bruja?
Yes.
Wait, are they assuming I'm going with?
Yeah! Congratulations!
You're what we call a tag along. How's your driving? You're our getaway driver.
Actually, I think I do have
You
a point in
can't be
drive.
trusted on your own yet.
I was gonna stay here.
Guess what?
Just gonna pop up some popcorn, put some blood on top instead of butter. You know, really kick it like the old days.
I mean, I do have a point in drive.
I'm trying to give me a moment. 2 fledglings and a Bruja. Are you prepared? Do you have your daggers?
Always.
Do you have your wards set on your daggers and on yourself?
Less always.
Did we teach you wards?
Yes, but they're expensive.
Fine. Stop by. We'll ward you before you leave.
Yes, mistress.
And she'll hang up.
Good news. I have my traveling papers.
Bad news, they have video of flying vampires.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. It's probably from those
Okay,
new
so we're
police
gonna
cams that they have us wearing all the time, or had us wearing all the time. So that's going to complicate things.
Rephrasal of the whole "can I fly" thing, since we're gonna go back through that role play. Can I fly?
I could throw you out the window. That's probably going to be the best way to trial by fire you there.
To say anything fly once.
Touche.
But more immediately, I'm sure there are ways I can
Gwen.
temporarily grant you that. I don't know how to do it.
So when you learn how to make people hi,
Okay.
Back
Before we
to
get
the
that,
matter at hand, though. So,
reference rule 1.
I know.
yeah, rule 1. You don't fucking talk about Fight Club.
You don't go flying around when there are
Exactly.
Well, then I suppose it's doubly important that we get to Joliet.
Yeah. Fortunately, Patty, good buddy of mine. I'm thinking about introducing you as a buddy of mine from the 20 District 21 out here in Chicago. Thinking, get you in that way. We'll keep Munchkin in the car in case things go sideways.
Whoa, what? That did not agree to go. Don't give me that look.
I'm fairly certain you did.
I thought you
When?
volunteered yourself.
When?
I don't.
Somewhere in between library card and now.
No, Ruby. Ruby would say, "Why don't you want to go? It'd be a good experience for you."
Yeah, just don't drink any of my buddies, and I won't have to stake you. Problem solved. Blood orange. Sorry, blood
Also
orange.
blood orange.
Also blood orange.
We recommend
Code red.
Orange vanilla?
Hey, they're all reddish as.
How is the orange vanilla?
I imagine it tastes
I
like
didn't
root
like
beer
it.
had sex
I-
with oranges.
See, I like
I
it.
didn't like.
I like it because I also mix it in with Kraken rum, and it does taste delicious.
Okay, I can imagine it being good like that, but on its own, it's like taking a creamsicle and dunking it in a cup of Coke and having that aftertaste of creamsicle while you're drinking Coke.
I'm,
That would not be pleasant.
I'm good with this. I'm fine
I mean,
with
I guess
it.
I'll sit in the car and
We should
my hat.
probably make you look the part, though, Ed. Yeah, looking all hoity and toity like you generally do. Not really a cop look. Maybe a detective at best, but we can get a holster on you, at least make you look the part.
Very well.
Do you like guns?
I have some experience with them, but
Okay. Well, Gwen's got my old one. With,
Now, in the background, Artemis is on the phone. Just so you guys know.
I hear her talking. Heightened senses.
yeah.
I'm listening. Shit.
You hear, and
I guess
you,
I could just work my
I want to
hat.
hear who she's on the phone with.
she's talking to Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
Hi, Gwen.
All of a sudden, from the thing, motherfucker!
That's about par for the course.
Yeah.
Gonna need you to bring my old gun and holster with you.
You can go suck a dick.
It's for the look.
You can still suck dick.
After you.
What do you think I was doing before I was being called?
I'm just gonna sit in the car and make a hat.
Touche. Don't you dare touch me.
Actually, Ruby will go around and touch James on the back, and go boop.
All right. Now let's make Ed look like a detective. Just help me out here, will you?
well, before we start getting ahead of ourselves, there is a stop.
You need more yarn.
No, it's a quick stop. My sire wants us to stop at her location first. She has some things that we need. She is going to give us.
Anything to help. Artemis, are we borrowing the same car that we did when Gwen took me out the other day?
She's leaving the hotel, you fucker. You can leave the hotel.
All of a sudden, Artemis pauses for a moment. I think they'll need, and you hear her say into the phone, I think we need the tank.
Can I drive a tank?
Can I lift a tank?
Not yet.
We have a tank.
Honestly, I have no idea what the rich vampires do with their money. But if they buy tanks, I think we have a bigger problem.
Then you hear out from the phone, be there in a minute! No tanks! Might as well just bring grenades too, that'd be even worse.
No thanks to you too, you cranky broad.
Listen here, you whiny bitch.
I can agree with that
I
one.
kill heightened senses at that point. That's my equivalent of walking away.
Poor Ed, he's like, what the fuck? So Artemis hangs up the phone and says, you've got about 10 minutes. I suggest you dress appropriately.
Yep.
I go put on baggy jeans and a t-shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch into off-duty.
Actually,
Combat.
Ruby would suggest a little bit of a tight fitter jean and a more slinkier top, only because we're hiding your body profile shape, but you can move quicker than in baggier clothes, because then baggier clothes catch when you're going super fast.
Back in my room and change. And I put on combat boots and this like boot cut flared jeans to go over it.
All right.
I'm gonna look over to Ed. So, do you want to look like a detective or do you want to look like a cop? detective as you are, just unbutton that button there, so that way you don't look as nicely strung. Pull out make it look like you don't really care about the tie so much. Just slight formality.
Actually, Gwen would walk over to Edward and say, "May I?"
Gwen,
I'm
Gwyneth
sorry, no,
Brennan?
not Gwen. Artemis. She'd ask him, "May
Artemis.
I?" She'd gently loosen the tie, kind of flare out the collar a bit.
Unbutton the cuffs up top.
Right.
Kind of like you're an off-duty. Like I'm tired of shit.
Gently jostle his shirt a bit to make it look a little bit more loose, and then help him cuff up his shirt sleeves, and kind of like air out his. Did you wear a jacket? What kind of? Did you bring a jacket or no?
You can borrow one of mine.
Can't hear you. You're muted.
No, it's not.
I can't hear him.
Oh, is that
Yes,
that
I
is
was.
muted? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought he was
Sorry,
saying that Mystic was muted. I
I'm
heard.
occasionally eating, and so don't want that being.
Oh, you're fine. I
You're
don't
fine.
care.
They're totally good. No muting needed.
Um,
Because I'm tripping over words.
but to answer the question, I am usually in a suit, tie, that sort of.
Okay. Suit jacket? Yes. No.
Yes.
Okay. So
We can
Artemis
pull that off.
would kind of like start to rumple up the suit, get the coat a bit more.
Oh, don't do that to the coat.
Just
He
a
can
little
borrow
bit. No.
he can borrow one of my leather jackets. I got two.
Oh, she's still ruffling it up because again, Malkavian.
Oh.
You did give her permission, Ed. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna.
And
get
then she
staked over that.
gently kind of put it back on Ed and go.
We can leave a dry cleaning downstairs.
She
It'll
just
be fine.
says he looks ruffled enough now. Especially now after he saw what I did to his coat. See, now he's just lost a little bit of pep and a little bit of flavor. See, it's perfect. He's got
I
the
walk back
still-
out after being
We
changed
still need to
because I
get
had to
you
go.
holstered once Gwen gets here. Back holsters, okay, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna step into my room, grab my boots, same
As a note,
dress as the
I
first
do
night.
have my pocket knife on me as
Okay.
usual.
Okay.
I grab the empty Walther that was given to me as a gift. Grab the back holster of mine, pop it in there, belt up. I'm actually going to put on a collared shirt. It's probably the purple one that's in there.
Okay.
Uncuff both of them, make it look like I'm at least trying to better myself, even though I'm really not any. And then grabbing my black leather jacket out of the thing, slinging it over my shoulder, walking out. All right, kids, ready when you are.
And by this time, Gwen's opened up the door. She's carrying a big, huge backpack and kind of just walking, shuffling in. She's got a red leather jacket on there, a gray t-shirt underneath, Levi jeans, and she's got those, like, motorcycle knee-high boots, And she's
Yeah,
shuffling
yeah.
in, just looking at you all going, "You want to fucking go where?"
For the record, I didn't sign up for this.
Joliet PD, Fight Club's at risk. They have video of flying vampires.
Wait, flying vampires or flying people? There is a difference.
A little bit of both, I'm assuming. But they also have... Ed, you could tell her better than I could. Sorry, I caught you with your mouth full. I am worse than a whale.
You're fine. They also have a number of occult tomes that would be useful for our burgeoning library.
Oh, you guys are trying to rebuild?
Should we not?
I don't know. I don't do your thing. That's why I'm asking.
There will always. This particular library is mine.
Oh, you buy it. Oh, you're building your own. Okay. I mean, ever since the old chantry thing just went to hell in a handbasket, no one knows who's got water, what needs water, or anything like that. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill in the car.
Okay. So,
That helps you.
And Gwen, they know
they know what?
everything.
Okay,
From this past week.
your personal BMs are none of my business.
No. They know about Elysium.
Well, they should know about Elysium. It's a place that they have to go to eventually.
And
I think she's trying to say shut up.
You know
give
how
her the look.
down low goes?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Okay, Acorn.
I'm
you
on the straight and narrow.
Okay, Acorn, you need to drop down a little.
Ooh, Acorn, that's a great nickname for you.
It's okay,
Wanna
Harry.
call me Pipsqueak?
They know. Would you rather talk here or later?
Now Gwen Ashley has to ponder for a moment. Well done. Okay. Harry Potter and Sparkly Princess over here, they all are aware of what's going on with
Yes.
the whole boom boom shake the room.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. Dive. Blat, blat, blat. You dead. Yes, they're all aware.
Oh, fantastic. Who else have you
Like-
told?
No, nobody outside of this room. It stays in this room. And I shoot a fangy grin over at Artemis.
Gwen just shoots a dagger looking at Artemis. Fucking words, I swear to God.
Hey, you used them to get me outside of the room to start with.
That's because I'm Bruja. I bend rules.
You like skirting rules. Well done. You're teaching a kook to skirt rules.
You're not supposed to learn so quick. It usually takes about 6 months. Literally.
I used to be a cop. I'm good at getting in and out of trouble.
Yeah, that's what I say all the time. You never caught me. However,
Did last time.
well, yes, but your sketches were always off by at least 5 to 6 inches on my
Wasn't
face.
talking about that.
However, not done. So, we're taking...
Did you bring the holster and the gun?
I brought a lot of things. Who are we bringing now?
Whole coterie. Wait, should I even use that word? We're coterie? Yeah, right?
Are
No?
we a coterie?
Are we
What's
a
a
coterie?
coterie?
Time being, at least.
What's
They
a coterie?
talked about that first night that we got
Oh,
turned,
that's-
that it was like a group of vampires working
Yeah.
towards a call.
I guess we're a coterie.
Sure.
I guess we're a coterie.
At least for,
Oh,
you shall see what happens.
that's ominous. Thanks for that.
Okay, Ed, we gotta make
What?
you look like a cap, and that looks more like you're a very worn, downtrodden businessman.
Yeah, we could pull off the jackets, what I was telling him. You know, make him look like an
no,
off-duty detective.
Nah, the jacket's fine here. So she'll give, Gwen will give Edward a over the holster, over things so the things can show underneath the whatever. So she'll give him that, and then she'll give you 2 regular pistols. I don't know, make something up, but they're not loaded.
Everything's unloaded. So just 2 9mm,
Yeah, sure.
standard,
Yeah.
short slides.
And she'll
They
go,
look
okay,
like on-duty weapons.
right. And she'll go, now put this on loose, and then slide those 2 in. I don't know if you know about guns.
I have some experience with them.
Okay, so put this on, make it loose. You might want to kind of shuffle your pants about. You look too pressed. And this is probably a worse nightmare of dress. I'm sorry, Ed.
It is
What it
less
is.
than ideal.
Yeah,
We should
well,
probably do it after we meet your sire for whatever she's giving us.
we're meeting
That
his
way she
sire?
doesn't, that way she doesn't stake you for looking bad.
Yes,
It might be too late for that.
we are
Somebody ruffled his
dropping
jacket.
in on Morgan.
We can pull. We can leave
Oh,
his jacket
shit.
downstairs.
We're going down to see Morgan? Oh, my God. All right. All right, Sparkly Princess, I love you, but you got to do something for me.
Alright.
You want to put this on, and she's going to hand you, again, over-shoulder holsters. She's going to give you She's going to give you 2 guns that are not loaded.
She's not going in with us. It's fine.
No, she got to still look the part, does she not? She's riding shotgun with me.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
take
Okay.
flank. It's fine.
You 2 are going in. You are flanks.
And this is what kind of holster is this?
It's over shoulder.
boulder holsters.
So
They're
it's the one that
supposed to make
extends
your
your hair.
boobs go from wide to hello.
Okay. Yep. So I put it on and I pulled the jacket. I pulled the jacket I was wearing off because it's tight fitted but long coat. That's not quite enough to button. But
Oh, then Gwen would turn around and say, no. We are so not doing. I got one for you. I really do. It's going to be beautiful. You're going to love it. She goes into her room. She comes out, and it's almost a Matrix style long trench coat.
Question.
Answer.
I'm 4 foot tall.
I just broke it.
You broke it?
Yeah, I broke it. I'm stuck in a hoodie.
Good job.
Way to go.
I'm
No.
4 foot tall. That jacket's gonna be too long for
No,
me.
she throws it to you. When you put it on, it fits you like a glove. It's perfect fit.
How? Just looking at her. I mean,
How
okay.
what?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Hold on.
I saw your face. No offense, Ruby, but I saw her face after the whole French couture disaster. I ordered it for you.
Look, she and I talked. It's good now. It's good. I got to pick this jacket out. But okay.
I know, but this gives you a bit more flair.
Yeah.
Tell me it ain't a sweet jacket.
I'm just bouncing.
Okay, so now you all look
Kevlar.
like. Oh, it's completely inside the jacket. It is a Kevlar lined, but it looks sweet and it's not too heavy for her. So she's wearing not only a piece of perfect body armor, but also it looks very stylishly cool.
I wouldn't say perfect. I mean, still get stabbed, and anything above 45 will go at least bruise really hard.
Look, I have a cool jacket. You hush.
I'm just tailoring your expectations.
Don't tail it because she can actually outrun a bullet at some point.
Well, good for her. She should try that.
Later. Anywho.
So and I start shoving yarn in a bag, like a crossbody.
No. You leave all that here.
Fuck you.
We got an hour. Yeah, but she's got an
car.
hour drive. Seriously, what you gonna do?
I mean, yes, you're driving. Oh, booyah, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I know it's fucking golden.
And then when you're in there doing things, what am I supposed to be doing in the car?
Paying attention, looking for people looking for us. Keeping an eye out for anarchs.
I teach her how to scout. Don't worry.
I'm sure you will.
What? What'd you say, Ed?
Looking as though you are supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Which, fortunately, does not include crochet.
Actually, there are some people that do sit down and want crochet. It's a thing. I've walked in
their cars.
Debatable.
And their offices, not outside of the local PD.
Actually, I've seen them at their desks.
Yeah, they aren't crocheting. They're generally working or browsing Facebook if, our CO is not paying attention.
She pulled out her phone. That's Shelly. She's Chicago PD. And what's she doing? Oh, I don't know. Crocheting. As he likes to say it, I will say it for you all. Touché. And then Artemis and
Not
Ruby.
even engaging that.
Then Artemis and Ruby both touch him.
Not engaging that. Starting to walk towards the door. All right. We got a long night ahead, not many hours left.
Blood, and I go out the door with it.
And so, Gwen is going to turn around and make sure she's got plenty of stuff for all of you guys. And she looks to Ed. You ready?
As long as we stop by...
First place we go to.
Lucilla first.
First place we go to.
Then yes, okay. I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
This part of waking up is not getting staked.
So what will happen is that you all go into the elevator, go down into the sub garage, and Gwen's going to take you to a it's a black Suburban.
Yep, one we were in last time.
Very, very tinted windows. I mean, so tinted, it's tinted.
You're worried about me crocheting. When the windows are so tinted, you can't see me crocheting.
doesn't even engage. Just walks over back driver's side.
I get in the front seat.
Everyone's in. Everyone is in and ready. She backs up. She heads out into Chicago.
Seat belt.
Totally forgot that. She turns and she heads over to the Magnificent Mile, where there is some gorgeous, lovely houses that are like very, very old, very turn of the century. And she pauses and parks into the street, turns off the engine, and you're going to see a very highly stately manor. I mean, like, seriously, this is like big money here. She gets out. This is Morgan's house.
Yeah, I'm following suit.
Are we getting out too?
Yep.
Probably a good idea. Yes.
Gwen
I
goes
do
up
leave
the
my
stairs.
crochet in the car with
Button my belt and it's about.
Goes up to the door.
Oh
Ding.
my.
Wait, we're slipping out?
Yeah, slipping out of the door.
No.
I'm doing a Jasper style.
Sorry. His seat belt, not his actual belt.
Sam and I went to the same place.
I know where you perverts went. Top row, I'm telling you, it's the trickle down effect. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have their pants off.
I forgot we were in the top row. I made the layout and I forgot we were both on the top row.
Actually, no. It's Edward and Nerdy that are top row.
That's what I'm talking
That's what I
about.
just said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top row is a bunch of perverts.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm
You're
okay
fine.
with it.
Delayed effect. We're apologizing. Then it's just
As long as he's happy, that's all that matters.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, this
I
is
do
fine.
leave my crochet in the car this time because I know better.
Okay.
So, do we walk up the sidewalk to the door and all that?
Gwen just walks straight up to the door and is ringing it. She's waiting.
Ed, don't you have a key?
Door opens. There's a butler, and Gwen walks in. Butler is holding the door, waiting for you guys
I
to
walk
come in.
Gingerly stroll behind the group.
My coattails are flailing out behind me all Matrix style and I look all cool.
I will make sure that I have wiped my feet before I enter.
I follow suit with that one. Also.
Yeah. I don't step in mud, so.
The butler would greet Ed and say, "Master Edward, she's waiting for you." And then the butler would close the door and then gesture to 3 doors down and opens up the doorway, and it's a huge ass library.
All right, everyone, follow me.
Okay.
Well,
Don't touch anything.
yes.
You can do that.
Better than your best behavior. Don't embarrass me.
I can't promise that one, but I'll try.
I don't foresee anything getting to me in here. It's a nice place.
And so with that, we will head down to the library.
Okay.
As we are heading down, I'm going to go ahead and pull the daggers out of where I have them secured, so that I am not wasting any of her precious time.
So when you guys come into this large library, okay, first you walk in, there's going to be a fireplace. It's not lit. Large mirror up there. Then literally wall of books. At the back end of the thing is wall of books. Yes, Ed.
I apologize, but I'll be back in a quick moment.
Sure, go for it.
He's about to go bar with Morgan with those daggers.
Uh-huh.
I kind of gathered, like.
So she's got two. Okay, she's got a wall. Then the second wall coming up to where the door is half books all around, but it makes a unique arch to where there's a whole bunch of occult-like objects, athamanes, cauldrons, crystals, scrying techniques. There's some maps, things like that, and then there's chairs all around the place. In the center of the room is a large wooden circular table, and it's got 4 cauldrons already on. And as you guys come walking into the room, the smell of blood already is just permeating throughout the room.
Anybody above hunger 2 right now?
No,
Just making sure.
I've been sipping on blood all night.
And as you guys walk in and you smell everything, Morgan is actually standing in the back, going through a book at the moment, waiting for all of you to come in.
When we are all in the room,
I stand very respectfully, hands in front of me, clap.
Like that.
Basically, yeah.
mistress,
Have you come in for everything now?
yes, mistress, this should be.
Now, what are we needing? What do I need to ward exactly for everyone? Do you know?
I do not know what their weapon choice is.
Do you and Morgan will now look to James and Nerdy and ask, what exactly weapons do you have, and what are you using?
Unholster, hold out the Walther that's empty.
Pull out the pocket knife.
Fine. I need your coats. And
I know I have the guns. I'm not the gun.
no, she says she needs your
Yeah.
coats, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
pull
she'll-
off the
But I
leather.
know I pull out the coat, she's gonna see that.
Right, that's fine.
Yeah. So
And then she'll
Pocket.
look to Edward and ask if he has a specific coat.
For this, it was decided this coat is less conspicuous.
And then Gwen will take her coat off. And then she's gonna go find. And she walks over to all of it, to the 4 cauldrons, and she'll put each coat into the cauldron of blood. And then all of a sudden, she starts to put her hands around the cauldrons and speak in several different Latin verses. And then after that, all of a sudden you'll see the blood starting to boil, consume, and come all over the clothing to the point where all of a sudden the blood's bubbling out almost.
okay.
And then as she finishes, she'll do a quick hand gesture over the cauldrons, and then a couple of sparks, a little whoosh, and a light, gently red fireball kind of just ends it. And then all of a sudden you will see all of your coats in the cauldrons. No blood is left.
That was cool.
And she tells you guys all specifically to take your item. Do not take anyone else's.
I take my coat, put it back on, take my pocket knife, hook it back inside.
Walk past the cauldrons, see which one has my leather in it.
And she will then...
I
Go ahead.
as well.
So then she'll say, you have now been warded against kindred. Do not touch each other with these items on. No kindred should ever touch this item. This is bound to you.
Good to know.
So if the anarchs happen to touch you or try to grapple you, and they touch your coat,
It's a weapon.
she then slowly pulls up her long sleeve, and you can see the lightning that comes up her arm and a bit of charkened skin, and it's lightning both on the top side and on the inside, and there's black hair, and it looks like there's ash thrown out. She goes,
That
she'll just say, "This is what will happen to them."
Your sire's not gonna like that jacket of yours. I'm looking at nerdy when I say that, or Vamptoria.
she probably I pull my phone out and I'm texting Ruby going, that jacket that I wore out, don't touch. Please.
Response is KK.
Okay. Boom.
Because she'll ask you later. It's just not right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not safe to do it over
Yeah.
unprotected networks. Makes sense.
Covered, we're good.
Gwen takes her coat and puts it on, and then she'll look to Edward. Morgan will look to Edward and say, "Has everything else been taken care of?"
Yes, mistress.
No, you're going exactly for those tomes or anything else?
We are going for those tomes. We are going to fix a video.
Arched brow. Fixed what video?
Someone
Lying?
in Chicago was foolish enough to possibly break the masquerade on.
Another arched brow. How do we know they're flying?
May I?
Yes.
A detective friend of mine brought it up. It was caught on, I'm assuming, one of the police vests on one of those cameras.
Are you sure they're vampire?
Whether or not any exposure is bad exposure, at least from what my understanding is. Anything that could make regular immortal people consider.
I'm asking, are you sure it's kindred, or or is it something?
Not with complete certainty. Not yet. Best to be prepared than unprepared, though.
Very well. Besides the tomes, pick up any other items that would be needed or agreed upon. Is that okay, Edward? Yes?
Just the tomes? Just.
If we have to clear it all out, we'll need them all. We'll have to see what it is, what to ascertain. And if we have to, we'll have to destroy what we need to.
Yes, mistress.
Very well. You all have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
Gwen will have already turned and walked out. She's already out the door and going into the car.
Promptly behind her. And Ed. On my way out, I'm saying, and Ed, we don't drink from anybody that's a service member, yes?
I tend
No
to
risking?
avoid-
Okay.
No.
I'm just making sure that I would feel wrong about this. We're not drinking from anybody that I know.
I have no intention of doing.
Thank you.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be...
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I tend.
God! No! I thought it was bad I was calling people juice bags.
Wow, that's racist.
That's what we used to call them in the 90s. Sorry, 90s kids
Look,
don't remember
look.
that.
I told one of my friends at work that we were playing Vampire, and his response to, "Oh, you're a suckerhead now. Got it." Because he used to watch his friends play.
I would prefer the term sanguinario. I mean, Spanish for bloodsucker, and it sounds fancy.
It's schmancy. Yeah.
Sanguinario.
So Gwen will fire up the car and wait for you guys to get in.
Backseat, same spot.
Okay. She'll fire it up and head towards LSD, Lakeshore Drive. And then
Yeah.
once she gets on to LSD South, she's heading into 55 South. And
Heading home.
driving, and James will know this road very well because 55 literally goes from LSD straight down south to Joliet. I should know this. I've done this all my life. Hi, welcome to my childhood. So, as you pass on by, is there anything in particular you guys are wanting to talk about? And do note that Nerdy is on push to talk.
So, aside from premonitions of death and war, how was your week?
Pretty good, actually. Did sketching, looked over the new graphics for my channel.
Went shooting, shot really well. Last shot went wide.
Really wide! We gotta keep you down just a
It
bit.
was 2 inches.
I know. I like the tease.
Gwen up there put me down hard when we sparred. It was kind of a bad time.
He's a puppy. He'll be fine. This will be fine. Wait until
Something
you.
to be said for that much experience.
Yeah.
Wait until he starts playing with the swords. That's gonna be fun.
I was hoping you wouldn't tell them about those.
Why? I got 2 pairs of swords too. If
I'm
anyone,
looking in the back seat.
anybody want to play swords?
What was that, Vamptoria?
Quieted down now. I can do voice activity. I mean, I could play.
No. You don't play with swords. They're swords.
I can play.
Ooh. Of course, Gwen's gonna look over to Victoria. You know how to use swords too?
I'm more of a bow staff person myself, but I can learn swords.
Okay. I'll teach you. How about you, Ed?
Yep.
Come on, Ed.
As should be relatively obvious, I'm a dagger myself.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to play with your swords, but, well, mismatched duels are always.
Okay.
I will always prefer a motion for my back, and you hear me pat my back. I will always prefer range over
I know, but I don't
being
have.
close.
Aw, but it makes it so much better when you look at their eyes and then they realize what you just did. It's poetry.
No, there's something to be said about keeping a margin of safety.
Sure. That's why you make sure that they don't stab you. Yeah, I know you want to say it. Say it. Say it.
Bring on your devils. Bring on your dogs of hell.
No, I meant. I hope you were saying the other word, but damn.
Oh. I'm assuming that, vampires can do all sorts of crazy things, so...
Oh, wait. You guys don't know about all the crazy things we can do. Guess what?
Dogs of hell are real.
Let's just say parts of The Art of War by Shang Tzu. Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody didn't keep up the masquerade as much as he had hoped.
I'm going to take a look up
By now.
while discussing things.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the moon currently? Like, how many hours of night do we still roughly have?
Well, being you probably have arose in, this is March, April. I'd say moon rose about 6:37. So you're already probably about 9:30.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so we still have maybe 7 hours. 8 if there's a lot of fog because Chicago.
Yeah, this is gonna go wrong. This is fine. This is all gonna be
Margins
fine.
of safety.
Yeah.
Malkavians, speaking of margin of safety, something's wrong with this.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared now. Thank you.
It's okay, I can drive too.
Me too.
I'm even more scared. Why did I agree to this?
Because you love us just that much.
Uh.
So, once we get there, we're going to be going through the front. They'll let me back straight away. I'll vouch for you, Ed. Once we get in, we'll need to head back, well, rather up 2 floors. Patty's office is going to be on the right side when we walk up there. Catch up with him
Didn't
first.
he say to let him know when you got there and he'd let you in the side?
Yeah, but I'll text once we're inside.
Okay. Also me what? Shay.
Once we get up there, catch up with Patty, find out where these tomes you're looking for are. And at that point, Gwen, do you have any way to go in without being seen?
I'm gonna take that one as a yes.
Without being seen by cameras?
What's your Wi-Fi password?
123 big walk. That's a capital W-O-K. Way, W-Y.
No worries. Your computers will not know what hit them.
No, don't take them out. Like, people need help. We're not DDoSing them.
No. No, I can get into your security system and slip through a couple of things. You'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to figure out what case it's relevant to, and if we can, we'll just target that, wipe that out. But I need to get information from Patty first to see if that was caught on police cam.
Yeah.
Which system it might be tied to.
So with
and
that
take it
password,
step
how
by step
often
from there.
is that hacked into?
That's just internal network.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the password. That's password for the permissions. That's changed weekly.
Oh, don't worry about the passwords. I've got it.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh,
But
yeah.
do you so you can do it remotely, or do you have to be on site?
Hey, V girl. You see that backpack up right by your feet?
Yeah.
Show the big man what I got in there.
So set down the crochet. Pull up the.
Open the bag and bam, glitter bomb.
I thought about that.
I know you did.
Now you sparkle like all those fuckers.
I'm already being called Glitter Princess.
That's because of the yarn. No, because what you'll see is a very nice 17-inch laptop, and when you open it up, it is high industrial. It's like hi NSA, NASA, my old friend. Oh my God, how does this happen?
Steel frame. It's a.
This is like high quality shit.
I would like to point out that I have 3 dots in tech.
Yes. Okay. So you know that this is not only not on the market, but this is stuff that is completely still in beta.
How? I'm not even gonna ask how. This is beta.
Is that stuff good?
I'm just gonna give him a look.
0 in tech. Is that stuff good?
Oh, it's so good. It probably makes that brand new piece you got literally 50 Shades of oh fuck it's old.
Okay.
This is like Hello 2000 and 2100. What is it? What's it saying? I can't remember anymore.
This is living in 2065.
Could you get to the moon on this?
Yes.
Honey, I could get you to Saturn on that.
Okay, that's all I need to know. So it's a good one.
Oh.
It's probably a Dell or something like that.
Oh my God, it's not Adele. Are you fucking kidding me? She literally, as she's driving, turns around.
E-machines.
You so wow.
Like dying in the front seat.
I'm trying not to get staked. Like that's why this is up here right now. E machines.
Hey, I have to
Yeah,
say,
it's probably a dough or something. It's good.
I played WoW on E, okay? On an E machine. Worked perfectly. This was fine.
My
Vanilla.
machine crashed.
Vanilla.
Hardcore.
I'm sorry. No, as we're driving, and you say, E machine, gateway.
Oh, I didn't say E machine. I said Dell. I said Dell.
When you say Dell, and while Edward's following up with E machine, as you're driving.
Oh, no. He said, it doesn't matter.
So as you two are driving, Gwen is Lily. The fuck did you say about my thing?
10 and 2! Eyes on the road!
I'm just dying in the front. Ah, my soul. Do I still have a soul? Doesn't matter. Ah.
That was intimidation, by the way.
Gwen would just turn around and Gwen would go, and she'd look at Ruby, grab the wheel, and then she'd go, let me tell
I'm
you!
not Ruby.
Victoria.
Yeah.
Let me tell
your
you!
name's Ruby now. You're the new Ruby.
I'm holding the wheel with my very short arm.
10 and 2! Going in cop mode.
10 and 2! Calling my shit Adele? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Might as well
Turn around and drive!
Why don't
It's
you?
a nice computer! I get it! It's probably not a Dell! I'm sorry! Now focus on the road!
We're on the road. We can't focus on it anymore.
Motherfucker, your eyes are on them!
Ah.
She grabs her butt. Are you kidding? Seriously? Then she'll turn around and look. Look, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. Dear God, you're 50 Shades of Paranoid.
Munchkin up there is having, can vampires have heart attacks? It was definitely a panic attack.
Then actually you get her to think for a moment. I don't know. We could find that out.
No,
Like, is a
got enough.
heart attack what happens when you get staked and you go coma?
Well, no, that's heartbreak.
That's literally a heart attack. You're getting staked in the fucking heart.
Ed, what you think?
Well,
You're attacking the heart.
the heart is still pumping, so I don't know.
Okay.
Just it.
Vampire heart still pump.
How do you think that well, it isn't a beat per se, but I don't know, it does something.
You could force blood through it and give it the illusion?
That Blush of Life?
Yeah?
This, and I snap and activate Blush of Life, because I actually snap.
Do a rouse check really fast.
Phone.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's something I hadn't considered. Flush of Life, is that a native, that's a,
No, it's not.
that's,
Yeah, that's why we mashed together that page.
You do have the
0
ability.
successes. I'm at 2 hunger.
You're too hungry. But
I look alive.
you look alive. Oh, yeah, you two might want to do that too. Do you know how to do that?
Let me move some points around.
You're fine. Yeah. How about this? I'll make a note. Do you have Blush of Life, Ed?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to assume no.
Okay.
How does one blush of life?
We mashed together the 3rd edition
And fifth.
laws and merits into the 5th edition, since my character was pretty much built on that.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll talk about Blush of Life later then. So as we are turning
I'm
off,
trying to move the blood.
okay, it looks like he's trying to take a dump. So
Am I blushed yet?
I'll let you answer this one, Victoria. So
Just laughing.
Brain damage.
So from 55, we turn on to 80. From 80, we go straight all the way to the Illinois, to what's the DuPage River. We go over a bridge. We are now going into downtown Chicago, or downtown Joliet. So we are like almost like in literally the home of James.
Home.
So soon we pull over behind the what looks like it's a big huge building. What's the courthouse.
Courthouse.
And then Gwen pulls up and parks the car. All of a sudden, Gwen will look over to Victoria and say, "Can I have it?" Her laptop.
Yeah.
She'll pop it open, plug in the information that James just gave her about the Wi-Fi password, and literally, all of a sudden, James and Edward and everyone can see her going right in to the Julia PD's web computer systems.
Web portal.
And there she's in. She's just working. She then goes, "Okay, this is the case. Here's what this is going on. This is what it's marked. It's not marked to be destroyed yet, but you're looking at a 3-day window. It might be destroyed any time now." Also,
I can get into evidence.
huh?
I can get into evidence. Can you kill the cams or loop the cams?
What do you mean, like deck cam?
It's the evidence locker.
It's the evidence clocker
Yeah.
that's gone now into loop. Yes.
Yeah.
Page 218, all vampires have the ability to flush a life based off humanity. It's what our humanity is, we do.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. So, what do we need to roll for that?
Your
That's
humanity.
Aroused. It's a rouse check.
It's a rouse
still
check?
just a rouse.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
good. Then
So
you
just one blood die.
Yeah.
YOLO.
Okay, you got it. And Ed.
I have this many successes.
You aroused
A
it,
little bit
but you got hungrier.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
That's unfortunate.
I need 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Five,
Put it in the chat so that those can read.
3. Okay, thank you.
Appreciated.
No problem.
Two crits. 4. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I've got 7 successes with the hacking, as well as I just lost a die, which, oh well. We'll find
That
out
poor
later.
cat.
Cassie.
She went somewhere.
She's still up there.
Oh yeah, I'll move
How long
around.
into your life?
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine.
So passage Junie.
I had to get the die.
Yeah. You went down.
So
Yelling timber.
she's now caused the evidence thing to loop.
Cool. Should probably wait until after we get in the building. That way, in case anybody goes in, you can monitor us on the cam and then
Yeah,
fire it
she
off.
didn't think about that because she thought she'd be like really, really fast. Okay.
Well, if you know where everything is, can't you just, like, flit in there with your superpower and come back out?
No, this is your two doing. This is what you two need to do. I don't have to do this. I got many other things to do, like map out the city, best escape routes, find out a couple of things I need to know here, and do some reconnaissance. So why don't you go start doing what you gotta do? Oh, by the way, don't you have to text that dude?
Yeah, I'll get to it while I'm walking in.
Hold on. What about that dude right there?
Look out.
Down the hall. Okay, down from the main facade of the building. On the side road where normally it's the easier way to get into, there's a guy sitting there leaning up smoking. Like as if he's waiting for somebody.
Is it Patrick? I got him. We're good.
Okay.
Pop.
Let
Open
me
the door. Start getting out.
Guy's sitting there just smoking and just waiting. No big deal.
Patrick, buddy, how you doing?
What's up? Oh my god. Wow, you look good. What'd you do?
A little bit off the top.
I'm
they
at
got
what-
me on a new diet.
A new diet. Ew.
Yeah, Doc told me, just gotta keep an eye out for myself, better myself. And how about you? You get that sleeve in and everything? You doing better?
That's done. Complete.
You on the mend?
For the most. I mean, I took a couple in the gut, but it is what it is.
I feel you. It's cost the job.
Well,
But
it was weird. They came out here. Oh my God, you want to see this? Come on in. Let's walk and talk.
all right.
Who's your friend?
Yeah, this is actually Tyler Spitzer. He's actually part of the 27.
Hey, how's it doing,
Chicago.
Spitzer?
A pleasure.
Yeah, sure. Cool. So, do you guys want the big tour, or can I just show you the things?
Oh, show us things. We're good. I know where everything is.
Well, I know you
We're
do,
here.
but
Come
I'm
on now.
trying to be nice to your
professional
friend.
courtesy. You're right. No, I'll give him the tour later.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, actually gonna be hitting the bar down the street. You know what I'm talking about. Cop bar.
Yup. Sounds good.
Thinking about doing that after this. How about you? You good? No,
Oh,
you're tired.
oh,
You're
dude.
taking care of yourself.
I can't do anything until 7.
I feel
Yeah.
you. I feel you. Yeah, maybe tomorrow night, something like that. I got you.
Fair enough. So, he is going to take you both into the side entrance into the PD, where it's, it's the usual. It's this big pool of desks and everything, because it's the pool part. He's actually going to take you up on the side, up to the stairs, where it's the detective area. Everyone has kind of like their own, cubicle. And he's going to bring you over to his cubicle, and he's going to have a couple of things laid out, and a couple of the books. Now, of course, he's going to let you come in and look. Now, mind you, it's all in police tape and stuff like that. Okay?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to let you look at it, but I'm telling you, there's some crazy shit going on.
I got you. You got any evidence gloves?
Of course I do. And he hands both of you guys evidence gloves.
How many? Does he pull them out of the box? Like, how many does he have? Does it look like the box is low?
It's halfway. He's been doing a lot of work.
Yeah. Fuck. I was hoping it was emptier. All right, well, I'm
Who's
gonna
to say
go
he
put
just
one on, and I'm
changed
actually
a new
gonna
body?
rip one. So a couple of my fingers get thrown. I'm like, oh shit. Can I get another one? And pull it off.
Oh my God! You don't remember how to put these on?
No, it's bad habits. You know how it is. Greasy fingers. Put it back on.
Now for
So what do you
Ed.
got in here?
So for Ed, when Ed looks at all this, he's going to know exactly what half of the stuff is. A lot of asamanes, ritual knives, ritual daggers, ritual scrying mirrors, things like that. The books are going to be some of what you do know and some of what you've never seen before. It's going to look like, your usual, this is how you're a witch. But then it's actually going to go more deeper into different languages, Latin, Greek. Some are even older than that. And if you were to pick up one of the books and kind of handle it, the older books are going, even though they're in the bag, you can sense that they're a little bit heavier, a little bit thicker, and very much more well preserved than others.
This looks like it's related to that case you guys are working on, that task force, right, Tyler?
That's what I was. Yes.
So Federal would have chain of command on this then.
Yes, they would. Patty, do you mind if I take a look at these?
You can take a look, sure. I mean, there was the craziest thing that they were doing. They were dressed.
Yeah, you said somebody was flying and there was flaming daggers.
Oh my
Did you
God.
catch this on police cam, or were just people recording this?
Some of us just pulled out our cell phones and just started it. We've all put it, there's a collection.
Who was there?
Oh my God. Me, Ricky, Jen, Martin, a couple of the Haynes sisters were there. I mean, it was a whole, what we thought was a whole bunch of teenagers touring around and kind of doing, the usual. Well, this wasn't usual. The cauldron that they were using, I ain't ever seen half of that shit. And it was black. I mean, we're not talking like black, kind of muddy, kind of like a bad tea. I'm talking like ink black. The fire underneath the cauldron Normally you see it's red, orange, the usual.
Yeah, regular colors. But I mean, you got
This shit
stuff that they
was
use on
blue. This shit was This shit was blue.
No, you could do that with there are different things
No,
you can add to campfires.
there
to
was
make them that color.
nothing there for it.
There was no wood, no
accelerant, nothing. I mean, here, and he will reach out behind him, bring an evidence bag, and it's about that long, and he goes, "That's the wood they were putting the fire on. Does that look burnt to you? It's not even touched."
And there's no movie production companies, anything of that sort that have been, signed releases to do, special effects or anything like that. Like
Not since Jupiter Ascending with the Wachowski brothers back in the day, or siblings.
It's been a
Sister?
minute. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, no.
Ugh.
This
So
isn't.
You guys all got it on your phones. It wasn't. It didn't get caught on body cam footage. There's no way to really collaborate it other than people seeing it.
No, it was on body cam. It was on our phones, and we weren't the only ones that witnessed it. It's on YouTube too.
There's no way.
Fuck yeah! Watch. He'll go to his computer. He'll type up the YouTube, and then he'll put in Joliet Witches, and Joliet Flight Club, and all of a sudden you'll see a whole bunch of things pop up, and he'll pull up one of the videos, and you will see the ritualistic area, and you'll see the cauldron, the fire is blue, and then one woman walking back, and then literally reversing soaring leap up into the trees, and throwing what looks like fiery daggers of blue fire from that tree at the cops.
Anybody get injured from that?
Yeah. Why you think I'm on desk duty?
Oh, shit.
That shit burnt. And not just burnt, that burnt.
I got you. All right.
A couple others did too, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking about something. With my left hand behind my back, I'm going to make it into the letter G, and then point towards the camera, or towards the screen, and, shift so the camera behind me. I'm assuming, is there a camera looking down on the detectives?
Yes.
I'm going to shift so the screen is within the line of sight of the camera that's back there. I'm just going to, hand in the shape of a G behind my back.
Are we doing sign language?
Point.
Are we doing sign language, G?
Yes.
Can I be looking over at the screen while she's hacking? Go, Gwen, look.
What?
Look, G.
And then point towards the monitor with the hand that's behind my back while we're talking, and I'm just moving slightly, angling, getting closer.
That's YouTube.
And then I'm pointing just like, that's weird. That's incredible.
So what?
And
I pull the Surface laptop out of the sling bag and I start searching YouTube.
So Gwen's gonna say to Victoria, "Look for Joliet Witches."
Found it.
And then she's gonna say, "Oh, look it! This is up here. Joliet Fight Club."
Yep.
Flight Club.
Yep.
So Patty's gonna be letting you guys look at what he has brought out for you to see, but it's all in evidence bags.
We're gonna have to get this moved over to federal for Tyler's case. There's a task force that's looking into a bunch of terrorists.
Terrorists? This is witches, dude.
You'd be amazed what these crazy people get up to.
Oh, you don't have to. I mean, seriously. 2 weeks in hospital. The fire ate not only my skin, it ate my half of my muscle and some of my fatty tissue underneath.
So they were just throwing acid?
No, it was
Actual flames. Like
he will
literal.
pull out what looks like throwing daggers. And it'll say these. Now, I will say to Edward, as he is looking at all of this, you will feel this is magic.
Oh yeah.
Not blood magic.
Oh.
Actual witches then.
So
I'm gonna
not
look
kindred
over.
and not breaking the masquerade, but also still bad.
I'm gonna look over. So I reckon we need a requisition, or rather, you need a requisition. Get Joliet's information for this. Hey, Patrick, can you go get can you snag some forms for Tyler?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Give me a minute. I walk slower nowadays. Give me about 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Tell you what,
It's
I'll
good.
let Tyler make it easy.
It's fine. Just give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
So he heads out. Now, literally, when he leaves,
How many other detectives are there?
there's
in the
about
room?
maybe like 2 or 3.
They're all working.
But they're working. Yeah. So
Hushed tones.
right. So Edward's gonna feel that this is magic, not blood magic, not kindred magic.
You're muted. Is it this us?
No,
No, not muted.
Oh, hey, you were just really quiet. Good job. Is this us?
But no. This isn't us.
So witches are a real thing.
They can be. But we should still take this.
Yeah, that's the plan. That was just a stall for time to get us to engage.
All of a sudden, if you guys are happening to look at the monitor is gonna flicker, and then it goes black for a moment, and you'll see words going, "Oh my God, you guys! How long do you need to deal with this? Twinkle toes, let's go, let's dance." I've got shit open.
On our monitor.
On his monitor, Gwen has hacked into the system, gotten into his monitor, and is saying, "I've got everything opened up. Dash and go. I've got your forms are done. Everything else is required. Just."
I'm typing back out, witches, not Fight Club.
Then you see her come back. Mages. They like to play with Fight Club.
Does that mean something to you, Ed?
Bad news, most. We
Gotcha.
should definitely have this conversation else.
Understood. Once Patrick gets back, I'll convince him to.
All of a sudden, you'll see
Release.
on the screen, Patrick's detained at the moment. Fly like Neo. Grab shit. I'm ready to go. Trinity is waiting with me.
Ed, grab these, head towards the first floor exit. I'll meet you down there.
Yup.
Now,
I'm gonna head towards where the evidence locker is.
you will see that it's already sprung, and then if you look up at the camera, you could see that it's kind of looping.
The light flicked off. Yeah. Gonna walk right in. Is there anybody that's in the room that's connected to the evidence locker?
You would see that they're oddly not there yet. They're kind of like
any coffee cups, anything, any signs of someone having been there?
Somebody is there. Somebody is working that desk. They're just oddly enough not there right now.
Open the door. Gonna start looking through alphabetically, find whatever case it is.
Your phone
grab
rings.
The box.
Your phone rings. It just gives you the evidence number, locker number, and said, "Oh my God, it's Pop! Grab this shit, motherfucker!"
Grab. Stuff into my jacket, into the sleeves, whatever I can.
And then there's
how much is there?
Lots
of books.
You're looking at about 5 books and 3 cauldrons and a couple other items. However, again, phone. Use the box. Paperwork approved. Dear God. Now, while they're doing their thing, Gwen's just like, I gotta teach these people how to work faster. Dear Lord, I've been in. I understand he wants to do it by the book, but come on.
Can I roll technology for hacking YouTube to get the videos off?
No, don't. This is actually good for us. This ain't us.
Oh.
This is something a lot more dangerous. However, I happen to know a couple of people.
So we wouldn't have to get the videos off.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
However, this is going to be an interesting night for Ed.
He's going to have such a great time.
Grabbing the box with the giant ass cauldrons, hauling ass out, taking the stairwell.
That would be preferred because Patrick is coming up the elevator.
That's to be expected. Heightened senses so I can hear where he's at.
You can hear that he has said something to the people at the desk and is going up the stairs.
Or elevator.
Elevator, yes, sorry.
What I'm going to do then is cover my ass. I'm going to slip the evidence box to the right side of the stairwell, outside and behind where the piping is for the emergency water system. I'm going to pop my way back out, go to the elevator, and I'm actually going to wait there. I'm going to press the down button to make it look like I was going down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for him to come back up.
Okay. What are you doing, Ed?
I am going to be grabbing as many of the tomes as I can with James's help, and then I am going to just very quickly get out of this thing.
Okay.
And like I'm taking the I'm following behind James, taking the stairwell, but
you're taking the box of stuff that I snagged with the tomes and everything that was at the desk.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna wait at the elevator and pass the box to you then to go down the stairs and out.
Yep.
Same way we came in.
Yep. Well, and that way you can distract Patrick.
Clean up.
So, yeah, I'm gonna take those out to the van, put them in the van, and get in the van. Van!
Hi.
Hi.
That was
How
interesting.
are you?
You watched the video, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
That's...
Gwen says that we don't have to get it off. It's not us.
By this time, Gwen's out the car, and she said she had to go take a walk really fast. So she's actually left Victoria in the car alone because she knew he was going to be okay.
Yep.
So it's now Ed and Victoria in the car.
I'm watching the security cams on her laptop while scrolling on the YouTube on my Surface.
Yeah. That's potentially bad. Okay.
She said she knows some people. This could actually be good for us, but that you're going to have a very long night.
Well, I need to start by giving Miss Lucilla a call.
Okay, so while you guys talk for a moment, Patty's on his way up.
Stairwell.
Patty's coming up into the elevator, and the elevator is opening up, and he's walking out onto the second floor.
Third floor.
Whatever floor.
Was detectives. Yeah. So he walks out, sees me. Hey, so Tyler just got a call. He's got to go out on another case. I'm gonna bail out with him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use compel at this point.
Okay. Do you need a roll?
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
And so what are we... Let's see. Give me a minute. You're compelling, dominate.
256.
Yes, got it. All right, so you do not have to roll any... Okay, you do have to roll charisma and dominate, and I have to do wits and resolve.
You have to?
Well, I have to because you're trying to compel me. In theory.
Yeah. That's reasonable. I guess it would be probably easier to dominate in the future.
Maybe.
2, 5, 6. So that's charisma and dominate. Oh, this is gonna go great.
It is.
Can I tempt the beast and get an extra die?
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
Still not hungry.
Yeah, well, how are you going to beat a 5?
Well, that was just to up myself. Yeah, I can't beat 5.
If you want,
Unless I crit.
you can.
Unless I crit.
You can turn around and spend a willpower if you'd like.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spend willpower because I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I include blood die or no?
Yeah, because you. But the blood die is going to be for your success. If not, because you've already roused the beast.
Alrighty. Yeah, 3 successes. Shit.
No, you didn't do it. However,
Fucking humans and their bullshit.
hey, and he had a low.
I know.
low pull.
I can't be mad. I can't hate the player. I can hate the game.
Yes. So be like, oh yeah, no problem. I don't know your guys' boss, but he approved all of the stuff already. So, do you want me to back it up for you?
No, we already took care of it.
Oh,
He
okay.
snagged it. That's the reason why he got called away. Federal stuff. For what it's worth, try to keep this on the DL.
Sure.
Like, I don't want jurisdictional things, and I don't want any bad blood between us, and that we're all working together to figure out where all these terrorists are coming from, you know?
Not a problem. Just take care, okay?
You too. I hope things heal up fast for you.
You know, he'll do what he can.
Catch you at the bar one of these days. I'll be back soon.
All right.
Go in the elevator, go down, walk out the elevator, go out the back exit.
Okay. So, as I'm going to let Edward and Victoria continue.
Well, he was going to
Well-
make a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah, I was getting ready to talk to Morgan.
Okay.
I'm still watching the security feeds.
Okay. Go ahead.
I have success to report, Mistress. The tomes have been retrieved.
Excellent.
However,
Mm-hmm.
they have the scent of the aura of actual magic. The video.
What kind of magic?
Mageling. Let me. Could I do anything with Auspex to try to get auras off this?
Good question. Let's find out, shall we? Well, let's see. You are how high on aura?
Rank 1.
You do need a level 4 to do Spirit's Touch. And that's where you would actually get most of that information from. But that's okay.
Fair enough. Then, no, I have no idea.
Bring it to me post haste.
At once.
And then she hangs up.
Yep.
Now,
At this point, I'm walking back towards the car, or do I run into Gwen?
Gwen's coming from an opposite way. Kind of skipping a little, kind of happy, but, you know, just kind of you know,
Chaotic, yes.
yeah.
Her whole character.
Oh, she's being on brand completely. She'll just skip to the car, open the car door. To get you what you need.
Yep, all good.
Good. Cool. Awesome.
Thanks for approving the paperwork, boss.
Of course, I've always wanted to. You know how hard it was? I mean, Victoria was like, should you, shouldn't you? I said, let's flip a coin. I flipped. It was good. No bodies were piled up. Everything was fine.
Whoa. Bodies were piled up?
I said no bodies were piled up.
Oh, I thought you said 2 bodies were piled up.
I haven't killed anyone yet tonight.
Let's get out of here.
Teethy smile.
We really need to, yes.
She closes up the laptop, gives it to Victoria.
We get this stuff back to your sire?
Yes. She is expecting.
So, mages.
What's a mage?
Harry Potter.
Gwen puts it in reverse and then pulls out and then goes up and then gets back onto I-80 to connect into I-55.
Think a bit more subtle than Harry Potter.
Obviously not.
Gandalf?
I could argue Harry Potter's more subtle than this right now.
Fair. They're supposed to be more subtle than Harry Potter.
Okay.
So, is J.K. Rowling a witch? Like a real witch? Like a real mage? Is that do they have their own Fight Club thing where they make people think it's one thing but it's actually another, or do they actually just magic it straight out of you? Like,
I don't know.
Okay. I'll save these questions for somebody that does know. No offense.
I mean, no, that's a valid question, I think.
Gwen's just driving, turning onto I-55.
The long
going
and the
north.
short of it is that they are bad news for us.
Gotcha. So vamps and mages aren't friends.
They could be food! Gwen yells out as she's driving.
Yeah, it could be food. As long as they aren't cops.
Well, there are maybe some.
Lol.
Oh, she's not going to say that she'll eat them. She's saying that there could be cops that are mages.
If there are cops that could be mages, then what we just did would probably be noticed by them if they were trying to clean up their own mess.
Why do you think I'm going 85 miles an hour north?
And I'm looking around to see if we're being tailed.
We're not.
I'm still looking.
Oh, right.
High alert.
Right now, you're not. I said now.
Yeah. High alert. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop Sense the Unseen.
Ooh.
That's fine.
249.
You can. I know you can.
Yep.
You see nothing at the moment. You might see when they pass by a cemetery. You might.
It's wits and aspects.
You might actually start to see, depending on what you're.
Resolve.
For resolve.
It's resolve and aspects or wits and aspects. It's the same for me though.
No, I believe it is the same for
Well,
you.
then it doesn't matter now, does it?
Yeah. Snarky.
Sense the Unseen is either.
Wits and offset. Yeah, it is either.
Yeah.
Yep. So 5 successes.
So you don't see anyone behind you at the moment that is not supposed to be there.
All right.
However,
I'm leaving that up.
When
for the
you
rest
do
of the
pass
scene.
cemeteries, or you pass a couple of older Joliet houses,
Ghosts and shit.
you're gonna see ghosts. Yes.
This is fine. I'm seeing fucking ghosts.
So you're
Just
driving.
wait until you find out you're dead.
I ignore that. I get that reference, but I ignore that.
So we've turned on to 55, going north, starting to get out of Joliet Shorewood proper. What else are you guys doing?
That's basically what I'm doing. Is I'm just wait for us to make it to Chicago itself.
Do you want to look at any of the books or look at any of the things that you've just taken?
I mean, I kind of want to, but at the same time, I think my mistress might be upset if I do.
It's up to you. It's your choice.
I'm gonna chime in. Can mages trap their books?
Ooh.
Well, I'm definitely opening.
Which one?
Yes.
No, I'm going to open one of the ones that is giving off the I am actually magic.
All right. All right. So you know.
Because the ones that are.
So are you gonna take it out of the evidence locker or the evidence pouch?
Yes.
Okay.
As you are opening, I'm going to chime in with, can mages trap books?
What?
I don't know.
I'd like you to roll at a intelligence and occult.
Intelligence and occult. I can do that.
I know you can. I believe in you.
Intelligence, occult. That goes away. That goes there.
And for Miss Madam Storyteller, question.
Uh-huh.
Is there any supernatural being hiding within the books?
No. Not that you know
Okay.
of.
Well, since the unseen would see them, that's why I'm asking. Unless they
It's-
rolled higher than... Yeah. I'm just saying. Because,
Yeah.
not intended, but...
Let's just say the book is a book, but there's nothing
It's
living
the book.
inside the book. However,
There's nothing living inside the book to my knowledge that I can see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Answer.
7 successes.
Brilliant! Fantastic. What?
Yes, they can trap shit.
Well, yeah. What languages do you know? Or did you take a thing in languages?
I did not take any languages as part of my
Okay, you should look into that.
stuff.
Um,
I will eventually, but
You-
I had other things I needed to spend.
that's fine. You opened up. You're fine. You opened up one of the more ancient Latin texts mixed in with Sumerian languages that has English written on the side of it, but it's old English, so Elizabethan. So the English words might not be spelled as correctly as you'd like.
The politically incorrect spellings.
Oh, completely incorrect spellings. I mean, yeah.
Before freedom was free.
Freedom with a Y.
But
So
that doesn't answer the question. Can they trap tomes?
yes. However, as he's opened up this book, he feels a magical vibration.
Reverberation.
Thank you. And what happens is when he opens it up, there's literally a ripple effect that goes out from the car.
Huh.
Everyone
I'm
feels it.
blind!
Nothing happens. You do not take damage.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Definitely should have done that.
Burn it.
I'm gonna close it back. No, no.
Take it out. Throw it out. Burn it.
Fire bad. Fire bad.
Whatever just happened was bad.
That too, but fire bad.
We solved that problem because if they're like cops, then they're going to try to track us, figure out where we're going, what our next steps are.
We need to get somewhere warded as quickly as.
And Gwen is driving. You can see that she's now pushed her foot
Pedal to
hard.
the metal.
Yeah, she's trying to floor it.
It wasn't Kindred.
You've just left Joliet proper, and am now starting to go through Romeoville. So you know it's gonna be another 45 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Let me. Oh boy. This is bad. This is bad.
Idea. I go to touch the book, and I use premonition.
Okay.
roll.
I'm careful not to touch Ed's jacket when I reach to
Yeah.
touch the book. I'm
That's-
making note of this.
That's a good thing. Thank you for making note of that. Because hurting yourself
So-
would be bad.
3
Yeah.
or 1 rouse check. Targets
Of all the people that.
It's
all
a rouse.
aspects.
Yeah, it's the rouse check if you're trying to do it like you are now.
Yeah.
I looked at it
Gotcha.
earlier.
Okay.
If the storyteller brings it on, then it's free.
Understood. Lady
If
Luck,
I-
don't fail me now.
If I tell you to do premonition, then it's free. But you said you wanted to do it, so
Yeah.
I'll make
5
a note.
successes, but I've failed the hunger die. So,
It's
do I
still
get
a-
hungry?
Still excites.
So
Okay.
when you touch the book, several flashes are going to happen in your mind's eye. Not just that, the book reacts. There are another 3 vibrations, and as Ed's holding the book actually sparkles a bit.
Can we stop touching the book? Seriously, can we stop touching the book?
What happens is that you literally get taken back. Not to that night. Several hundred years back.
Oh, I figured dinosaurs and shit.
Oh no, we're talking about 1600s.
Okay.
And
So
you see somebody actually warding the book. But it's not one that you would think. It's not hurting you. Nothing.
I'm focused on the face. Who was warding the book?
You don't see the face because you literally see the book being warded, but the hands in front of the face. From there, you get slungshot.
Can I see the symbols that are on it while they're warding?
Yeah, they're arcanic symbols. You wouldn't. Do you have the knowledge?
Could I make a note of them?
Can, yes.
Okay.
They are arcane symbols you've never seen before. Even in your police activities, even with some of the occult studies, you have never seen these before. You're gonna get slingshot. You can't tell when this is or what's gonna happen, or how it will happen, or whatever happens. But you remember that fine gentleman?
Yeah.
The one with the gun?
Yeah.
You see him making a pact with a woman, and she's literally just in a dark cloak. Her face is covered, her hands extended with blood red fingernails.
Any rings?
No.
Any accessories?
No. But you do know the woods that they are at. They are in Hamel Woods. They are in Joliet. It's her, it's him, and you see a whole bunch of coven women behind her. And they don't have a covering or anything like that. They're dressed in normal street clothes.
Everyday witches.
No, just everyday
mages.
everyday people. There's women, there's men. And they're shaking a hand, they're doing a handshake. And then she turns around and they walk away. And then he turns around and all of a sudden you see a whole bunch of kindred running into the woods. Screaming, shouting, and you know that kind of charge is not for, oh, we're going to go play in the woods today.
No, they're going to eat people.
They're going to go to battle. It seems
Future.
like it like the continuation. Something had happened. As you get zinged back, do you see him and Gwen talking? You can't hear what's going on at the moment. But you see that he's...
Can I read them?
No. You just see them. It's kind of like they're sitting at a table and it's kind of doing that overshot around them. You can see he's upset. You can hear him pounding his fists, throwing a chair, but he leaves. And everything goes black then after that.
Eyes roll back into my head.
Can we stop touching the book?
That was interesting.
Yeah, the book's fucking sparkled. Shot vibrations another 3.
So, would it make it worse if that keeper dude made a deal with mages?
I look at Gwen.
Potentially.
that way. Look at
Gwen just shakes her head.
no, it wouldn't be bad, or no, this can't be happening.
Who's aware of the road right now?
I'm assuming that since the scene isn't over, since the scene still popped, so I would still
No,
have awareness.
I'd say aware of the road.
I mean, I feel like I would. I'm
You're
in the front seat.
Those that are thinking that they are looking around and are aware of where they're at, I need you to do, let's see.
Awareness plus something.
Awareness plus wits.
What?
Yeah.
Hold, please.
Sorry,
Include
Freya.
hunger?
No.
Include hunger?
No.
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 Okay. Ooh. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Uh-huh.
4 successes with failure on be failure.
That's fine. No, that doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, because you didn't have to use blood.
Oh,
2 successes.
Okay. Oh, then just regular four regular successes.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 successes. Ed?
Yeah.
Is not paying attention to the road.
Perfect.
Freaking out about mages.
Yeah, he is getting ready to make a ward on the floor of this van.
Wait.
Please, though.
Entertaining as it is, that'd be scary. So what? Who's got the 4? You notice 2 new headlights behind you.
And we're being followed.
They're
Wonderful.
They're regular, kind of just sedan. One's a dark gray, one's a black. They're tinted, naturally. However, they're keeping on pace with you, but they're not getting too close. They're not getting.
We can't go to Morgan's.
Yeah, we can't go to Morgan's. When do you have any 45 rounds?
What you think I am?
Back seats behind the hump.
Underneath your seat, tape.
And grab. Pop out gun. Popping quick load.
Now, of course, one's gonna be like, "What do you think you're gonna be doing with the bullets?"
Just in case.
Oh shit! Mind you, now we're into Willowbrook Springs, and making that turn to go underneath 294, and trying to get into Chicago. You have about a half an hour left of driving.
We got to take the scenic route and try to lose it. Is there any nearby bridges, passes, anything where we could possibly go?
294 is a bridge that goes into Toll Road, but you'll be going over a bridge, turning into it, and then you can go into other suburbs if you so choose.
Do we have an easy pass on this vehicle?
You wouldn't be driving in this car if it wasn't. It's mandatory.
Let's hope that they don't.
I bet to $10
They probably
they
do.
do. Anyone in Illinois, if you're not driving with one of those, you're not driving or going anywhere.
We can't go to Morgan's, not when they're following us.
Can't go back to the...
We can't go to the hotel either.
So we lose the tail. Could take a detour.
Define
How far
detour.
How far are we from Lee's?
Lee's? Remind me again.
Touchdown.
I don't remember everyone's working at it. They're about 15 minutes.
Don't want to involve them.
Now, if anyone else is watching the road, there's another 2 headlights. 2 sets of headlights behind you.
I shouldn't have touched the book. I should not have touched the book.
Yeah, we're being followed. Ed, is there any way you can conjure up a storm or something? Like, what can you do?
Something.
All of a sudden, he becomes Storm from the X-Men.
No, that's not something I can. But
Oh.
Okay. Well then, shit.
Don't do anything. I just got this car waxed. She's driving.
Not your choice. We're being followed at 90 miles.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't touch the book
There aren't cop lights.
yet. We can make it cop
That's
lights.
brilliant.
You want me to have a sea of blue on us? We can get a sea of blue.
No.
That'd be too hard to lose.
You think?
High-speed chase. Cop and his cohorts. Couldn't really talk our way out of that one.
You didn't have to talk. It's called disappearing.
You can make the car disappear?
No, but I can make myself disappear.
Oh, so can I. Ed,
Yeah.
can you go poof?
No,
Fuck.
I
Oh,
can
that's
move
out.
fast. I can't go poof, but I can move fast.
I can't do that either. I am. Let me.
I'm gonna set a reaction that if there's any aggressive action from either vehicle, I'm going to open the door and take out a wheel. If there's any aggressive action.
It's fine. So what happens is as you get to 294, which is a cross section, you feel it getting we get sharply turned. What looks like you're wanting to go left, all of a sudden we're turning right.
Where are you going, Gwen?
Shortcut!
Trust you.
All right.
As the turn
Smaller
makes...
road?
No, she's going onto a bigger highway.
Guess we're getting involved.
Now, not only is this a bigger highway, it's about 5 lanes. Some of it's underneath construction.
I make sure my seatbelt is buckled.
That would be wise.
Off-road it is.
And then all of a sudden you'll see from 4 sets of headlights, you are down to 1.
So, single file line.
No, you're literally down to 1. Only
Oh.
1 made the turn, the other 3 overshot.
We can take one.
That's why I rolled dice.
Maybe. Okay.
Ed, can you take out a car?
How far back is it?
They're about 2 car lengths. At the moment. Because they've just
Okay.
turned on to following you.
Can I use Bloodhound to see how many people are in the car?
Can you?
You can smell the resonance of a human without taste.
Well, being you're 2 car lengths ahead of them.
It's a little bit too far.
Yeah, too far. It'd be really high. Never mind.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like Star Trek. You cannot teleport into a moving starship while, unfortunately, on the same star
Warp.
in warp, unless you
Yeah.
actually have Scotty's teleport.
Yeah, but
Formula.
Scotty doesn't know.
In the first one, yes, he didn't until Spock told him.
It wasn't the reference, but okay.
That's fine.
I got the reference. You're good, Mystic.
Okay. I would like to try something. It's a bad idea.
This entire thing was a bad idea. Let's go for it.
I think vampire existence is a bad idea, but we're all here.
Bingo.
So,
Okay.
I believe.
So, it's still the middle of the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
I would
nice
hope
and
so.
So, here is what I want to try to do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to. I want to open a vein and spill some blood on the road that they are going to then go through.
Caltrops. Blood
Oh,
caltrops.
oh, I know what
Kind
you're doing.
Corrosive
Corrosive
fucking
vitae.
blood.
Yes.
Okay.
Corrosive vitae.
I would like to do this. I have no idea if it's going to work, but I would
That's
like to
brilliant,
do
though.
It
Okay.
is good use offensively.
this.
So, are you gonna crawl to the back? That way, you know, it doesn't cut out our wheels.
Yes, please.
Okay.
So, I need to make a rouse check.
Yes.
I forget how rouse checks work.
You roll 1 blood die.
1 blood die.
You can do this.
That is another failure.
Oh, God.
And blood of 3.
Yep.
Add a hunger die, and you know the beast is wanting to get out. You know the beast is now trying to slowly crawl up into you. It's telling you
Yep.
you want to drink. You need to do something. You could just leap onto that car, smash your way through, and drain all of those people dry. No one will really know. It's all good.
Could. That sounds like a really good idea. But I'm still only at hunger 2.
Okay.
Right.
I'll be okay.
Still gently clawing at you.
Oh yeah, no, I've been failing every rouse check I've come across. It's
Oof.
not good. Okay. So then, there's no duration. Yeah,
You're just flinging your blood
Yeah.
from the back window.
Yup. What kind of check would you like me to roll for that?
Give me a moment because... Oh
You're
my...
making blood spears.
He kind of is. You're
Junie
not wrong.
didn't see that one coming.
Corrosive blood spears.
Junie didn't see it coming.
You did a browse check. Nope, that's it. That's all you had to do.
Yeah. It's more a what kind of check would you like me to get it in the
Aim.
right place?
Oh, okay. Then I need you to do wits and awareness because you have to know the distance and be aware exactly where you're spilling it at.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't understand the question exactly. My apologies.
I have 1 success.
Good, you know exactly that they are right behind you. Good job. And I will even give you a bonus. There are 2 car lengths behind you, and as they see you, are you going to the back end of the SUV?
Oh, absolutely.
We're heavily tinted, though.
Not a
Right,
See-through
yeah,
tinted
right.
glass.
But the thing is that he has to either open up the top part to put his arm out. That will expose him, and they will see him.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I am.
You could lightly crack the back.
You
Yeah,
could just pour it
then
out
I
in
would.
the trunk.
Yeah.
We can pop the back seat and shift. She can sit on my lap for a second. I'll pop the back seat. You can crawl through the trunk and just let her rip. Or do we have a back hatch with the window that can open?
Well, that's what we're talking about is the back hatch with the window. Like, instead of popping the window, just pop the hatch entirely.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying open up the entire back door. I'm saying
Well,
that-
no, just crack it.
right.
Right. I'm saying crack it.
There's 2 ways you can crack it. You can either do the window and pop it up,
Or
if you actually have to open up the entire back door. Mind you, if you do the entire back door, there's going to be a bit of a wind draft. It'll make it a little bit harder for Gwen to drive.
yeah, the pool.
Well, we're still trying to be semi-stealthy. So, I'm going to try to do this without them being able to see me.
Okay.
Keep your heads down. He's opening the window.
Yup.
Can do.
Pistol at the ready.
So I do want you to
still in
tell
the
me
back.
exactly how you're going to do this.
Okay, so I am going to, like, the SUV that we've got.
Mhm.
Is it one that's got double doors that go like that, or is it one that has doors that go like that?
It's got the
Or-
door. Well, the way I envisioned it, it's a souped-up, changed-up SUV. So you can either go upwards and just kind of like like Dutch door it. Like, say you had a dog and it just had to jump up and you just opened it out, or you'd
Okay.
open up the entire thing, because there are certain, when you get in the back, you're going to notice certain latches that there might be dropped doors or dropped parts in the back of the SUV. So this means this was more customized.
Gotcha.
So this SUV was used mostly for either hauling, supplying, and turning on carting. However, if there was ever press that they had to do a firefight, they could just open it up and spray.
Okay, so if I am getting the picture right, then there's a way that, like, you've got the top part and you've got the bottom part.
Mm-hmm.
You can open just the top part, or you can open both parts.
Correct.
I want to open just the top part
Okay.
and just kind of dangle my arm on the outside a bit.
I would suggest to aim, because if you dangle the arm, you're kind of want to aim blood that way, because if you dangle,
yes.
it's going to get onto the car a bit.
Fair enough. But yeah, that I do want to aim with it.
Just wave at them and fling your blood. Just wave. Just be friendly. They'll never see it coming.
I do need to know how much of
Disintegrate.
your arm is going to be exposed.
I would say up to the elbow,
Okay.
Yeah, you're losing that.
probably.
Like
Sorry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Like, the arm is up and I am trying to fling blood in that direction.
Okay, so as that's happening, the car is going to try and start to dodge.
Okay.
And it's dodging rather slightly successfully, not...
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it though?
However, you're going to notice two blue kind of missile-like lightning going towards you. They don't hit you, they don't hit the car, but they go past the car. Kind of like warning shots.
And that has my attention. I'm gonna be stationed up behind Zed now. Or fuck Ed now.
Hi, Zed! Now, mind you, they have
I speak and drop down to the floorboard in the front seat.
Stop
I am
it.
useless in this situation. I have nothing. I actually have nothing. Guys, that doesn't help me right now. It'll help if I need to jump out of the car.
Which maybe
It's a possibility.
So the next wave of blood, they do dodge.
Much more, and you're gonna bleed out, dude.
And it hurts.
Gwen's gonna say, "Backseat, igloo cooler."
About to ask you that, Gwen.
Gwen, I have a dumb idea.
Dumb answer.
Pivot hard. I'll jump out the window. They'll catch an elbow to the face.
Did you just see what whizzed back out past us? Do you know what that is?
No.
White lightning.
Blue, but close enough. Not good. Not good.
Should I aim for the head?
Can you see a head?
See a head.
You're saying, can you aim for the head? Can you see a head?
I know where it should be.
Uh-huh. Do you want to actually roll?
I would win.
Okay. That's fine.
So, I should return fire.
Yes, please.
All right. Gonna get some wind. Pop the hatch. Take aim. Let loose around. Use heightened senses to make sure that I'm hitting where I want to hit.
Okay, roll.
Using it offensively, so.
I need you to roll firearms and resolve.
Oh yeah, I got that in the bag. Hunger or no hunger?
No hunger, because you're doing a physical action without using the beast. I mean, it physically doesn't... You don't physically have to rouse the beast to pull the trigger.
6 successes.
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta roll. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, that bullet goes... You see that it goes into the windshield. And you...
Stays there.
Oh no, it goes into the windshield. Literally through. Goes
Good.
into
Passes
the
through.
car. You will see a little blood on the passenger side of the car come up against the windshield.
Oh, so I hit the driver.
No, you hit the passenger. However, 2 hands from each side of the car come out.
Everybody get down!
We're already in the floor.
2 blue flames come out and go past the SUV.
Explosion?
They hit the road, which then causes Gwen to swerve. Not only does she swerves one, she takes the hit of another. So all of a sudden you hit the boom, 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 boom. And we don't roll yet, but it kind of goes boom, 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 boom. You guys jump and jostle in the back seat. One of the tires doesn't pop yet, but you feel like it's going to soon.
Well, you want to try blooding them? Take aim at the driver's side.
Yep.
Another shot.
Roll it.
Get to blood it up again. So, rouse is a success this time, thank God.
Yay!
He's not
5
as...
successes.
And then
Okay.
am I doing wits plus awareness again?
Yes.
Okay. 1 success again.
Fantastic. You know which area you're going for.
This is true.
Eyes on F.
Straight.
I don't know. This must be your lucky night and your worst night at the same time. Congrats.
Why they get 5 too?
No. So, your bullet, again, sinks into the windshield on the driver's side, and you see a whole shit ton of blood hit the windshield. The car continues, but it's going at a very quick, fast pace because the foot's
Hit the driver
on...
and he's yeah.
Yeah, I took him out, so somebody else is going to grab the wheel.
However,
The passenger.
one of the hands that's outside in the back of the driver prematurely shoots off another ball of blue fire, which hits the back of the van.
Yay!
And
they singed my beard. I'm pissed.
Edward gets 1 dot of damage at the moment, aggravated because it is fire. However, it is not looking like fire, so you do not have to do a frenzy check. However, it is a very cold, that very cold, fiery burn, kind of like
Frostfire.
yes.
Great.
So they're still accelerating. Are they drifting now?
They're drifting slow.
Left or right?
They're going back and forth, kind of like they're trying to fight.
Oh, so they're trying to maintain control with one hand while.
Well,
so,
you've hit
I'm
the
assuming-
passenger. You've killed the driver. You've got two in the back, and they're all trying to reach over to get to the steering wheel. Third round.
I want to fire a 3-round burst, just as towards the center portion of the vehicle, toward the windshield.
Give me 3 rolls.
I made a pom pom.
I'm just aiming wherever I can.
I needed
first
to bring
one
attention.
is,
I needed to.
First one's 3.
Okay.
Second one is 5.
Mm-hmm.
Third one is 4.
Okay. Ed, what are you
And
doing?
that is the end of that clip, so I need to reload.
Mm-hmm. Ed?
At the moment, I am kind of panicking a bit. I definitely don't want to. Definitely don't want to try Vitae anymore,
Mm-hmm.
because that would be unhealthy.
I would go for the cooler of blood bag.
Yes.
Okay, so are you closing the door? What are you doing?
Well,
I'm shooting out that window right now, so don't close it.
yeah, I wasn't planning to. No, I'm just gonna duck back down behind the thing and
Take
make
cover
a-
behind me and get to the cooler. 3-5-4, 3-5-4.
I know exactly what you roll.
Center mass. You know where I'm going.
I know. Collateral damage.
Cop's gonna cop. Cop killing.
All right, that's how it rolls out. Once Ed gets out of the way, and those 3 bursts go, at the same time, simultaneous action happens. The bullets sink in. One more blast comes out from one of those hands. The blast hits the back of the truck, forces you guys back into the truck completely. So now we have a huge burst of blue fire for a brief second. Again, it's not, your beast isn't normally noticing this fire because it's not acting like fire. It's not hot. It's a very cold, very freezing kind of burn. So, James, you want to take
Aggravated?
Yes, aggravated wound, please.
Which one's
What is it?
aggravated? Is that the left side or the right side?
I'm not. Oh, hi. How are you? I would help if I looked at the thing, now, wouldn't it? Ginny looks at things. I would say it's the left. No. Right side.
Right side?
Yeah.
So I take 1, you said, or 2?
1.
Okay.
While that happens,
I'm
the car turns and starts flipping behind you and slowing down. Gwen just keeps going.
Stop the car.
Why are we stopping?
I'm finishing the job.
No, we are not. This car not stopping.
Please don't stop the car.
Damn it. Pop back. Reload
Don't
the map.
jump out. Please don't jump out.
I thought about it. I
I
thought
know
about
you
rolling,
did.
but
Oh, I know you did. It's gonna turn into the
Unseen
elevator thing all over
passage.
again.
let's... No. Took out 3 mages. That's enough.
Hey, Junie.
Yes.
Where on character sheet you put damage?
That's what I was asking.
First page under skills.
Mm-hmm.
It's the left side.
Oh, you got the older one, don't you?
He has the one I have, which doesn't have it.
Oh.
Oh, then you can also keep track of it on V5 dice.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, naturally 7. I'm down to 5.
So the back of the you can now see actually the back of the SUV has damage to it. you can see the dents into the SUV.
Any smoke?
There was smoke. Being she's going so fast, the smoke's drifting backwards. It's not going into the SUV. Now,
Pretty sure we lost, and we can slow him down. We can slow down. Tire took a hit earlier, didn't it?
yeah, that's why we're only going 65 and not 80.
Touche.
I would, but I gotta keep my hands on the wheel. So what happens is that she will drive from 294 and she'll connect onto 57, going upwards into the Dan Ryan. From the Dan Ryan, she'll connect back onto 55, going back up into onto LSD, and taking the back way into back way to Morgan's house, because they've got a high.
Followed. No more headlights.
Not that you see at the moment, no.
Unseen, still up.
Yeah, no. Nobody's hiding if they were following you. You would actually have to roll wits and awareness. And that's cute, Nerdy. I told you you'd finish it today.
Yeah. I didn't think I would finish it.
You don't believe me,
Fucking
do you?
celebrity
I
hacks.
don't normally do pom-poms, so I'm digging it.
There you go. So, is anyone rolling?
Oh, for what?
Wits and awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Roll.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah, for that one, yeah.
Okay.
Hunger? No hunger.
No hunger. No hunger.
No
You're
hunger.
keeping your wits about you.
One success.
Magic number 4.
Jesus fuck!
I like this app the guy made me. He
Yeah.
actually, because he wasn't able to fix the problem, he gave me a custom APK that doesn't have the ads.
Nice.
Yeah. Best dollar I ever spent.
So, as you get on to 55, you're not quite sure because you got 4. However, you remember you have that aggro damage, right? You do have some searing pain in your hand, in your arm. So, yeah, you might see headlights, you might not, but then it is at night and everyone has headlights. So, you might want to tell Gwen to take a couple of rounds around the place just to make sure.
Should probably take the scenic route, Gwen.
I hate the scenic route! Why?
And I'm going to try to focus my vitae like I did on night 2 to heal.
Okay. Now that will require blood.
Yeah.
That will require actually willpower. Roll your unspent willpower.
Yeah, I've got 6, so 3
And,
successes.
are you going to drink any of the blood bags that are in the cooler?
How many are there?
There are 10.
Well, I had one of them.
Yeah, you had 1, so
There.
9. Yeah, I'll snag 1.
Then take one.
Can you toss one up to me, too?
Here you go, Thumbelina.
Are you rolling anything, Ed? Or do you want your mistress to see what happened?
I'm going to have my mistress take a look at it.
Okay.
Cut down the blood bag to get me down to 1 hunger.
Okay. So Gwen then takes a scenic route. Eventually, some of the headlights fade, as in they're no longer around you. Of course not, because there's a whole bunch of people around the street still.
Yeah.
It's Chicago.
Yeah, but
The particular ones
I
that
don't
you
get the
thought.
inherent feeling of us being
Right.
followed.
So
And how much do I heal?
you said you healed up your aggravated
Okay.
because you drank the blood and you
I
did
drank the blood
right.
back.
So she will go in the back way. The back way is literally what used to be a carriage house, and she'll roll up into there, close the doors, jump on out to take a look at the damage, start swearing in Irish, pure Irish, like this pissed her off. The butler will come out from the back and go to Edward. Is everything okay?
I will hold up my arm.
She's waiting for you.
Could be better.
Do you want us to bring in anything for you?
can you ward that book so it doesn't keep doing whatever it's doing?
I I I I I don't know. I'm sure she. Why don't you all start bringing things back into to the house? And
Throw my sling bag over my shoulder. Go to try to pick something up and see if anyone lets me.
Just pick up the box, the evidence box. Put all the books except for the one that Ed had up in the front in the box. Don't trust that one. And I walk, following the butler, I'm assuming.
I follow Jane.
Okay, now Gwen's staying with the car, clearly.
Of course.
Are
She is angry about her car.
Yeah. So the butler will take all of you guys in. But he doesn't take you to the same library. He actually takes you into the kitchen and pulls on a cord.
Food magic.
The pantry door slides. All of a sudden, there is a stairway that goes down. He takes you into the downstairs. It looks like a regular basement. Average.
Ed, you didn't tell me that you had a Scooby-Doo house.
Just want you to know that I am trying not to flail. I'm trying to be good like you asked me.
Basement's normal.
Ed doesn't care.
Ed's just completely like, whatever.
so, Ed is somewhat panicked at the
The
moment.
vampire's going into the back cave. I love this.
Basement's normal. But
I go down the stairs singing the back.
That's exactly what I said. But I say that in character, by the way.
goes off to the side of the board. Okay? Turns a small little thing, and all of a sudden the floor drops down into a spiral staircase down.
I'm gonna have to sing it again, aren't I?
He goes down the stairs.
Heightened senses. I want to hear and smell whatever's out there.
Okay, you smell musty. I
I
mean,
feel that instantly the moment I realize that it's pure must and cave. I just focus on.
I never
Can
said cave. I just said
you
must.
Hear.
Oh, it's just it's a musty.
Dirty. It's a musty basement that's dusty as fuck.
A very, very deep wine cellar.
So he goes down. Are you guys following him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now Ed knows where he's going. When you finally enter this room, it is a complete. It's a complete almost dungeon, replicated to what could be considered the First Inquisition. However, instead of torture racks, it's books, it's science experiment, it's science equipment, lab equipment, things like that. It's a mixture of old and new science, old and new magic.
And you are assigned to Slytherin House.
And of course, she's in the back and she is already working on something. And you see, like, the entire basement is cordoned off into certain places. All of the machines and everything else is built into a see-through window kind of door, window kind of room. Where, think Iron Man, where all you have to do is open
glass
up
windows.
Right. The rest of the room is more archaic, more older. We'd say circa 1400s. So we're talking very old, very gothic. Ancient runes on the side. There's runes carved in parts of the wall where you can see them. And actually, some of the runes James would actually be able to make out.
Hey, they look familiar.
They do.
Well,
Some of the runes.
someone's been busy.
Some of those runes remind you of that book and that premonition you saw. So she's working, and the butler just lets you all in, nods, and then goes upstairs.
I nod back at the butler.
she's working with those runes, or I just see them shimmering amongst books and stuff?
You see them shimmering amongst the books. You see them some on the wall. You can notice some in the tapestries. The old tapestries are some very old.
Wardens.
No,
I'm assuming that.
no wardings. It's different symbols mixed into different artwork, or different tapestries, or in the paintings.
Oh. Okay. Symbols of mages, then, is where I'm going, then.
Yes.
Huh. I'm going to look over to Ed. A lot of mage artifacts down here.
So, how much do you know of where your clan...
My clan what?
Where your clan came from?
The abridged version? Crazy vampire, more or less.
Okay. The short version of mine, a mage wanted immortality.
Oh. Got you. Makes sense. Mage stuff, mage vampires, mage vampire, mage blood vampire, blood vampire mage, mage blood vampire. Makes sense.
Does it though?
Does anything in life make sense now?
Not anymore. No, you're right.
Like, it's easier just to accept that things will be than they won't be. And
Things are weird.
insanity does not inherently mean stupidity.
True.
Of course, she's not paying attention to either any of you at the moment. Nobody's addressed her or said anything to her, so she's kind of working and just.
I was whispering.
I'm going to say a little bit loudly. So, those mages that attacked us, try to get a rise, some reaction from her.
Keep going with your statement.
Okay. So, the mages that attacked us, do you think that they could follow the stuff that we brought? Is it safe here?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure we'll be able to put wards and other things in place to mask its presence, but
Slowly, the butler comes down. Looks like he brings. It looks like he's bringing down a big, huge sea chest. Now, with his age and how big the sea chest is, one should not think he should be able to do this on his own. But he's doing it rather nicely and very easily.
Cool.
And he walks over to Edward, sets it down, opens it up for him.
I'm going to set all of the books inside of it.
Once all the books in... is it just the books or all the artifacts too?
Cauldrons, etc., etc.
Yeah, let's put everything in.
Just flip the box over into the crate.
No,
Yeah.
put the box inside the crate with
Oh,
everything.
box included.
The butler is just watching.
I am appreciative
Jason,
for
like...
how thorough you are.
Once everything's done, he closes the chest, closes the door, or closes the top, picks it up, looks over to the mistress, puts it down. She turns and looks for a moment, then looks to you, all three of you. Well?
So, good news is that we got the tomes and the artifacts. The bad news is that we attracted more attention than we would have liked.
She purses her lips as she sees that, but nods.
We managed to lose the tail, but brought everything here because it's the safest place to bring it. In retrospect, we should have brought the bodies.
No.
Oh, you think?
No. It's best to leave the bodies where they are. As long as you
With-
didn't touch them.
My
We did.
bullets?
She looks to James and says, "You what?
Bullets?
Did you
Took out
physically
3.
Did you
No,
physically touch
no physical contact.
Did you touch the bullets?
Yes, when I loaded it.
No. What she's saying specifically is did you touch each and every bullet in that chamber? Being that the chamber was already preloaded for you.
So was the clip preloaded when I snagged it?
Correct.
Is what you're asking.
Yes.
I'm assuming that since my gun was empty, there was no clip.
Right, and the clip was full when you took it to
Okay.
So you
yes,
did not actually touch the
I
bullets.
did not touch the bullets.
Who did?
Possibly Gwen.
She nods. Gwen can take care of herself. This is fine.
So, I apologize for bluntness, especially in your home.
Your
But I
Plan
am
is
curious.
known for bluntness. Go ahead.
So, what would a high-ranking, well-known member of Elysium want to do with mages and making a pact with them?
Depends on which member. I'm a high-ranking member, not in Elysium, but of the Camarilla.
I'm looking over to Ed. You know, I never did get his name.
Whose?
Looking for Ed's interjection here.
The Lord Elysium.
What about the Lord of Elysium?
Making pacts with mages?
A Ventru wanting to even deal with the occult?
Yes.
Whatever are you talking about?
Not so much my story to tell.
It's not a story at all.
You're
You're
the only one
presenting
with the information.
facts. I can't discern anything or any knowledge unless you give me the facts, correct?
You're right.
Actually, Ravenclaw, this isn't Slytherin at all.
Dungeons, Slytherin. So Slitherclaw?
I will accept that.
That's me. I put hand
Oh,
back
Celia,
down.
that's me too.
Yeah, I did a jump up. Hand back down.
Not Batman, though.
So you
That
earlier
was
you brought
him
up
first. I just had to.
earlier you brought up my clan.
Hmm?
How we're known for things.
Very
Some
much so.
more than others.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, from what Artemis was telling me, they've gone as far as just making abilities of our own disappear. We see things sometimes.
Premonition.
I see things that I believe will come to pass, or have passed.
Mm-hmm.
This Lord of Elysium is conspiring to start a war.
With
I motion towards the mage symbols on the wall. I motion to vampires amongst her.
he wants a war with the mages and the vampires.
And possibly more. I bring this up to you because if he's conspiring with mages, your progeny here,
What proof do you have of it? Has he actually signed a pact with them? Edward, do you know anything about this?
I know only what they have told
Who told you?
James and one was able to confirm.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Really? And how did we confirm this?
They were in my head.
Many things are in your head. Would you like to discern that one a bit more?
I'm not familiar with the method they used,
Mm-hmm.
but Gwen and my sire both saw what I saw.
So they went into your mind and read it.
Yeah. That would be the best way to put it, yes.
It's called telepathy. I do it with Edward all the time, especially when we're in Hushed Asylum or in Elysium, and I can't really speak about how I feel or what we need to do.
And my thoughts are, wow, she can read minds. Holy shit.
You can talk, depending on how well your subject is. Edward happens to be a very good learner and an excellent student. He's picked up quite a bit, and especially when I need to talk to him and tell him things, he's quite astute and very alert.
Thank you, mistress.
You're welcome. So now, I ask you, before I was to even brush upon the subject that the Keeper of Elysium would even conspire or think about doing such things against us, and to bring in such a war, which then would bring him into the height of power because everyone would be in Elysium, and he would be able to control all of us.
There's your reasoning right there.
What proof do you have besides what's in your head, which many people could gently come over and crack your skull together with, and then there would be no evidence? I need
The evidence is
hard
people
core.
knowing.
I need.
You need.
She thinks for a moment. She speaks in German, and she's telling Ed. She's like, I need hard evidence. I need. How do I say this in English? And she's taught Edward a bit of German so that she can speak to him openly, but still converse. She's saying, how do I explain to this man that one cannot just walk into Elysium with proof of a premonition? There has to be physical evidence or hardcore evidence as well.
Innocent till proven guilty. I get it.
No, she's saying this to him in German.
Yeah, I know.
What she's saying is, at the moment, you have what you think you saw. It was a premonition, and may not ever.
I could walk into Elysium tonight and declare him a traitor. But being that he hasn't actually done an action, that would then give me absolutely no proof or evidence that he's done anything. Now, being you were a cop, tell me, how does that actually go off into the human court of law? Does it stand up to anything? What do you do when somebody comes in and says, oh, I know a crime could possibly happen? There is evidence to
stake
support it.
Gather more information.
What do you think you're going to be doing now?
Staking it out, gathering more information.
Edward.
Not letting it come to pass.
Edward.
Yes,
I'm gonna need you to start spending time with these two and bring them to Elysium if their desires allow it. The prince is not in just yet, so it'll be all right for them to walk around to learn and understand. I want you to talk to their sires and see if this is possible.
Yes, mistress.
You two, do you realize what I am telling you to do?
Learn everything we can.
Watch.
Know thy enemy.
Well, not know thy enemy, know thyself before thy enemy, because sometimes you are the enemy. Your lives have now changed in the most unique way possible.
You can say that again.
Your lives have turned into something uniquely possible. I'm not without humor, as Edward can tell you. At times I'm very serious because there is seriousness needed. Right now, what you've just put into this box is a long forgotten past for me. Tell me exactly what happened when the book was opened and you touched it.
There was a pulse of magic.
Mm-hmm.
There were another 3 pulses when James touched it and then sparkled.
And she looks to James. What did you do when you touched it?
I should probably speak with my sire before saying anything else.
I meant, what was the ability you used on the book when you touched it?
And at this point, I want to actually look square at her, judge her demeanor, judge every aspect.
Do you
Is
think
it genuine curiosity, or do I feel like if I say the wrong thing, I'm going to get staked?
she's not gonna? She's actually trying, or she's looking at you,
Is she
trying
ill at
to.
ease or at ease while discussing this? Is that what
Well,
I'm asking?
what they just did by putting the things in the box, she's ill at ease. However, she's looking at this more from a diagnostic situation, like there's something wrong, there's an illness, and that she has to find out the cause to get to the cure.
Knowing that type of demeanor, I took a look.
Define. You can look at it through.
Forward, could be back.
Did
could
you
be
use?
far away, could be near.
Did you use premonition, unseen senses? Did you use? Did you try to heighten your sentences?
I think it's called premonition.
So you try to find out what the fate of the book would be. Or did
I
you
was just
want
curious.
to find out the fate of the user?
I just wanted to find out what the book could hold.
She walks over, opens
I
up
saw
the thing.
someone making runes on it. Then it flashed to this keeper or lord of Elysium.
It's called Keeper of Elysium.
In the woods, and not too far from here, with a coven of witches.
Two arches are brown at this. How are they dressed?
Casual.
She rolls her eyes for a moment. Casual how? Was it?
Everyday street clothes.
They're not witches. She then bends down, pull up the book. Is this the book?
Is it the book?
Yeah, well, being that you guys put everything in, and then the book was the last one
I
on
wasn't
there.
sure which book.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Is this your card? No!
Oh, hold on! I got your card!
Exactly. She pulls out the book. Oh.
Excuse me, I just gotta change my color of lipstick. There you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that was the book.
Edward, did you do anything to this book?
Beyond touch it initially, no.
Very well. So she'll take it out of the evidence thing and start to look through it. She'll nod a bit.
That's where I saw a few of these runes earlier on in
Point to me.
premonition. I start pointing out the runes in the walls, the artistries, all that such.
She'll snap the book closed. And she'll look to Edward. You're going to have to... She turns around to hand the book to him. You're going to have to translate this. You will find the books upstairs.
Guess who's getting a new language? Oh, this guy!
I will very, very gingerly take the, thumb and single finger take the book
It's unwarded now. We put it into the chest. It broke the wards. Mind you, she looks to James and Edward. These were warded. You're lucky they didn't ward against vampires. Kindred. These were warded against other mages. This is a hermetic tome. Very ancient book. Older than myself included. Yes, James.
Oh no, I'm looking at Ed. Just trying to figure out what her means.
It's an order of people that practice a very, very long understanding of magic. And I'm not talking magic as in Harry Potter. They don't even use wands. This is literally, they could, if the right powerful mage was around, they could obliterate the 4 levels of this house and bring the sun upon all of us right now. However, you must have been dealing with initiates because you killed them with bullets.
Aim for the head.
I'm sure they won't make the same mistake next time. I'm sure they can now turn around, and I'm sure they have recordings. They will turn around and see exactly what damage inflicted on you and decide on what you are or what you were. And then they will go back to wherever you found this and try and interrogate those that you talked to. Whom did you talk to?
We need to go stop bad things from happening. And I'm going to quickly withdraw.
I look
Start
at
heading
things.
back up
I'm
the
looking
stairs.
between.
Like
just
rushing up the
I just wanted
stairs.
to sit in the penthouse. I was just sitting in the penthouse crochet. I didn't want to go in the first place. I didn't sign up for this.
You didn't sign up to die otherwise, but guess what happened? Edward, you might want to go after him.
I bow to Edward's mistress and I go flying up the stairs with fleetness.
Okay.
Catch up to James. Because I
will
am
follow
short.
them up the stairs. Yeah.
Like actually using the ability fleetness so that I
Okay.
can catch fuck
You
up.
are catching me. Like, I don't hear you, then I hear steps right behind me. You sound like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog.
Just be glad that she's not hitting any rings. That's gonna be loud as fuck.
Ow.
Of course, Gwen is taking care and working on her car, fixing the repairs and changing the tires because the tires need to be changed. So she's working on the truck as you guys.
Yeah.
If you
rush
guys,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm rushing out. Do I see Alfred on my way out?
Alfred's not. Wow.
He is now named Alfred.
Okay, Alfred is not around. He's doing other things.
I'm just gonna say really loudly, thanks for having us. Sorry, gotta go. Bye. Fuck, I hate being rude. Just bolt out the door. See where Gwen's still parked or...
Gwen's in the carriage. She's just changed the tires out, and she's working on the 2 damaged parts of the truck.
We should probably leave that. We got some problems.
What?
The mages will probably send more people. The people at Joliet PD might be at risk. I can't let that happen.
You compelled the guy, right? You made him forget you were there, right?
I don't think it's stuck.
Fine. Are you all
And
coming with?
Did you load the gun? Or did you load the clip?
No.
The mag?
Hell no.
Okay. Well, whoever loaded it might be in trouble.
okay. He can afford to have some trouble get on him.
Jumping in the front seat.
Where's the
I
rest?
would definitely get in the back seat.
Okay.
She's right behind me. Didn't you see her? She's a blur.
Yeah, no, she didn't see me because she got in the back seat.
Blur.
Wait, man.
Edward.
Yeah.
Ed, where are you going? What would
Where
you
am
like?
I going?
Where are
Possibly
you?
to take the book back to his room first. He has to translate
Yeah,
it.
I'm headed back to the first library to find the books that I will need for trans.
Oh, okay. That's when the butler comes
Well.
in and will help Edward pick the correct books he needs.
Latin 101. Latin for dummies.
Yeah.
So you need to
Archaic,
speak
unknown
Latin.
language.
So you need to speak Latin to read a spell book.
Latin and Syrian.
Bones repetite.
Read this spell book, yes.
Latin
you
and
might need to
Syrian.
know Arabic.
Joke book title.
And with a whole bunch of old English notes scried in the middle. Around the edges.
Spell bookery for dummies.
Yup.
Okay, so then you're gonna stay in the house then? Or you're not gonna go with him?
Yes.
Your sire told you to follow.
Yeah.
Oh,
You forgot.
yeah.
I suffer from that.
I was fixated on the. You need to here translate this. Okay.
That's the easier of the two for sure.
Ever the bookworm, never the book.
So then, are you gonna join them or no?
Yes, I will
Okay.
join.
So when you get in the
Break up
car,
the phone.
Gwen just starts cursing in Irish, gets into the driver's seat, backs out, starts down LSD again.
Jump on the phone. Call Joliet PD.
JPD! What can we do? What can we do to
Hey!
help you?
Officer James DiSerrano calling for Patrick Mellon.
Now, this is a voice that's brand new. So you do not know it.
Okay.
Who? Hold on, let me check and see if he's on here. You hear clicking, a couple typing. Oh, he's left for lunch. And I'm not sure
Yeah.
where he went.
That's okay. I can try his wife. See if I can find him that way. Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Click. Hang up.
Mm.
That didn't seem right.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think that person works at the PD.
how long had you been gone?
A week.
Yeah. We're like an hour away.
Do I remember his home number?
If you were friends with him, you should have it in your cell.
I have a
The
burner.
burner phone.
No, you do.
That's why I'm asking. Can I recall the number?
Can you roll? You're gonna have to roll awareness and intelligence.
RNG, take
got
the
this.
wheel.
You got this.
Short-term memory loss for the win, people. The
This
best.
would be long term.
No blood.
No blood. No, being it smashed his memory.
Is that 5, 6?
That is
Jesus.
5.
That's
2 crits and a
Fuck.
regular honk.
God damn.
Woo!
I want his dice pool, please. Yes,
No,
you remember
right?
his number.
I can send you a copy of the APK. No, that's fun.
No, you're fine.
Buy
you're
it from
fine.
the guy first.
You're fine.
So yes, I'm
Yeah.
able to recall it.
Yeah.
I dial it in.
Hell, you could probably even remember his cell phone number at this point.
I'm going for the cell phone.
Okay. 1 ring-a-dingy. 2 ring-a-dingy. 3 ring-a-dingy. Hi, you have reached Patty. Unfortunately, I'm not here at the moment. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and as soon as I get to the phone, I'll call you back. See ya. Click.
Hey, it's Jay. Just tried calling back for you. I left something over at the PD. I was wondering if I could catch up with you and pick it up. reckon I'll just catch you when you get back on shift. If not, just call this number. Thanks, bye.
Now, you remember that he told you he'd be working until 7 a.m.
Yep.
It is now midnight.
Yeah, and he's on lunch, which not uncommon, but still concerning. So.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. Takes an hour down and an hour back. And Gwen has turned...
And that's assuming we only have till 5.
Well, being that this is March, beginning of April, you have until about 7.
5 to be safe.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, 6 to be safe.
I
So
am
Gwen-
safer than you, apparently.
Margin of safety is drawing when mortality becomes a little bit.
Gwen turns
Real.
down on 55, heading south. We're going through the loop, and we're heading down towards, soon, the edge of Chicago.
As we get closer to the PD, I want to kick up heightened senses
Same.
for smell and pop sense the unseen.
Mine for sound.
Okay. You got an hour to go.
Yeah, once we get there.
No,
Once
yeah,
we're in
once we get
vicinity.
there.
Once
Yeah.
we're in vicinity. What
Okay.
I mean,
We're trying to time jump here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know.
there's a dull
Yeah.
silence.
Is there any conversation to be had in the car while they are driving? Well, Gwen is driving south.
I'm going to assume that Ed brought the books with him and he's trying to translate the books so that he can do both things his mistress asked him to do.
This is truth.
One of us should probably stay with books. Maybe 2 of us. Gwen, when we finally get there, like, you're the strongest out of all of us. If there's any, fucking Harry Potter looking motherfuckers there.
Do you know what a Harry Potter looking motherfucker looks like?
Nope, but you should probably give me a crash course on mages.
Great! Look in the mirror. That's
I
what
look in the mirror.
That's what a Harry Potter motherfucker looks like.
I don't think she meant literally. She meant normal people.
Gotcha.
Yep. Doesn't mean kill everyone.
The worst ones are the death mages. They're the fucking twisted bitches.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, you'll notice them. They're worse than an Asperatu on a good day. Well, they look...
We know what
Speaking
that
of
is.
which, where's George?
Right. Where is George? He has sense the unseen.
I
If
don't
he
know.
was with us, I would have seen him.
George isn't here. Those Nosferatu come and go as they want. They're crazy, but they're fun.
They're crazy.
Well, not crazy as in like, but they're more like crazy because they want to jump off of things or do kind of like really risky kind of stuff that's fun. But it's cool. But still,
Skydiving.
well, no, that would kill you.
Spelunking.
Spelunking is a thing they do because it's in a
Mountain
cave.
climbing.
No, too much in the sun. Think more underground Batman if he was a mutant kind of thing. Okay, Batman, who's another ugly looking motherfucker that wants to do really crazy things in the depths of the sewers and the bottoms of shit that, I mean, come on. If you go with
so
them,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
meets...
Gotcha. They're the creatures.
Yes.
I get it.
I mean, I went on a tour of the lake, their side, and we actually walked through the wreckage of sunken ships. It was actually kind of cool.
I gotcha.
We'll have to do that sometime. You guys will love it.
Look,
Hey, Ed, I think I owe your sire an apology.
What'd you do? You never piss off a Tremere. They can pretty much look at you and do something to you. What'd you do?
Walked out without saying bye because I realized that people I know could be hurt.
You didn't say goodbye? Didn't your mama tell you to teach you any manners?
I don't know. Did I say okay, thanks, bye?
You basically as you were running out the very front door.
Oh, Christ.
Chances are she heard it. She heard me go singing the Batman theme at the pantry.
You did what? Gwen will actually turn and look. You did
10
what?
and 2! Eyes on the road!
Fuck you, Fletching! I can live through this!
I owe your sire a deep apology.
I walked down the stairs going into the room. Going down, na 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 Batman.
That's ballsy.
Down 2 flights of stairs.
That's very ballsy.
I didn't
Jesus.
think you could hear me. Apparently she could.
Always assume they're hearing you. Always assume.
I mean, yeah, but you've met me.
I know, you met Ed, right?
Yeah. I tried to talk to Ed first.
What was that doing? Ed, what you doing?
I'm trying to translate a book.
Is that
Yeah,
the
learning
that's the
Latin on
one-
the fly.
Poorly.
Oh yeah, you weren't inside when so you know when I
Everything's
touched the book
unworded.
earlier,
Huh?
and I'm gonna begin filling her in on what I touched
Mhm.
it in full description from what I can remember.
Okay.
I remember the runes. I remember a hand making the runes. I remember the keeper of Elysium shaking hands with a witch, and I didn't make note of that fact, so it's gonna get kind of skewed at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say that there was a bunch of people behind the Lord because I don't remember 100%.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna shake her head. Oh my god, I swear. Between...
And I kind of let Ed's sire know because I figure if he's making deals with mages, then there's a bigger problem. And you got to get prepped for your flight soon. Unrelated, right? Or are we
No.
still
I
done?
already
No.
sent her a warning.
Okay.
Actually, it's 4:20.
Oh shit! It's 5:30 our time. So that's right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we still got like another hour.
Oh, okay.
But I appreciate. Just so you guys know, yeah, it is my. I am leaving
have
tonight to
hard stop
Colorado,
today.
so we've been like looking at different times, and I kind of accidentally gave them
She said,
Central Standard Time and not.
and we're all, the rest of us are in Eastern.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden,
Yeah.
I'm like trying to finish laundry and stuff. And they're like, "By the way, you got this. You have so long." And I'm like, "Wait, what? I didn't say this time. I
Yeah.
said this time." And they're like, "No, we're Eastern. Our bad." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
exactly the smartest cookies, but we can play a mean game of fucking vampire.
I kind of gave her a heart attack earlier. Didn't mean to. I probably just gave her another mini heart attack. And didn't mean to.
It's okay.
I'm-
That's the reason why I stopped. Like, I wasn't sure, but
No,
Yeah.
no. And I'm also I'm almost done packing. I'm still waiting for a couple of pieces of articles to dry, and then kind of like setting things up for the cat. So
gotcha.
that's what we're doing. It stopping at 5:30, so it gives me half an hour before my brother comes by.
Epic.
So I don't have to go.
Well, my apologies. Didn't mean to give you a heart attack.
Fine, it's all good. Okay,
We got your
yeah,
back.
yay,
Is that enough time?
yeah.
Like,
Because my
Half hour feels like a lot of time, but it goes like that.
well,
She's been packing all day.
Fair enough.
I
In worst
did,
case,
yeah. My brother.
I may or not have been talking to her all day.
so yeah, I convey all that over to Gwen then, and that I shared it with Ed Sire, and I was like, and then I'm gonna follow up with, I think that's all that I told her, right? Was that all right?
That's a vision you saw today, right?
Yeah.
Then you haven't told your sire yet, have you?
You might want to call Artemis.
Break out the phone, text Artemis, and it's probably gonna take me a minute to text it, but saw something. It was weird.
I'm
Saw
just gonna
something
text.
was weird. K-O capital E plus Harry Potter witches.
Okay. Is at the end of the text.
3 exclamation marks.
Okay.
Morale is low. ... Send.
Takes a minute. Takes another minute.
I text Ruby in the meantime.
4 minutes go by.
With 16 H's. Send.
So for James, it's, will you stop fucking looking into things? Jesus Christ! Then, exclamation point after Jesus Christ. Panic attack.
Respond back. I am a cop at heart. ... Sorry.
I'm alive at heart. ...
Oh, I haven't hit send yet.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Sorry. ... KOE, capital K, lowercase o, capital E, plus McGonagall.
Uh-huh.
Problem? Question mark? Send?
And again, I just said with 16 H's.
Ruby texts back with you with that's excellent. Keep up the wonderful work. Artemis.
And that's all you hear from me in response.
Artemis goes, like keeping living ... Don't do things without me ... Yes, problem! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
I text Ruby help
What?
on the way back to Juliet again.
And then
Bad
she's
thing.
gonna go, where the fuck are you? Send.
Hey Gwen, where are we?
Gandalf's no. 2 exclamation marks.
What the hell does Gandalf know me?
About the books. About the library.
Oh.
Means that the mages know. Duh.
Gandalf's no about the library card. ...
Hey Gwen,
Going
where exactly are we?
back.
Is it not local? ...
Send.
Okay, we've just passed Romeoville. We're almost to Juliet, so
Okay,
about another 20 minutes.
20 minutes out, just past Romeoville. Help.
Artemis
And now they have
I
our
didn't
exact
sign up for this.
Artemis goes to James, what are you going to do? Question mark. And then Ruby sends back to you, I would help if I can, but unfortunately you are too far out of my reach. Maybe we should go out shopping to forget this night later on.
Send.
Then it's going to be a craft store. You'll be fine. Send.
Okay.
Then he can
respond back with 2 words.
I'm just not gonna answer.
2 words.
Clean house. ... Send. 1 blood tear.
2 words come back. Oh fuck.
Your sire's much more understanding than mine is. She's like, oh, you'll be fine. I'll buy you craft supplies.
Oh, you have no idea what she's gonna be buying you now.
No, I don't.
Phone back in pocket. And questioning my humanity.
Okay.
Ooh.
What are you doing now, Ed? Are you still translating, or are you watching all of this going on?
I am.
I mean, I'm making hysterical noises next to him, so.
Yeah, I am not making much headway on the translating. Partly because we've got people yelling next to me. Partly because, I'm trying to hold 2 books at the same time in a moving car. And somehow have a third, like a pad of paper.
You have a quill, you have an inkwell.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
This is fine. This is just like you were in college. You did it
Yeah.
all back then.
Now,
It's going poorly.
now the question is Ed smart enough to use one of those space pens that you can write with upside down?
Are you smart enough, Ed?
You mean a pencil?
No, space. No, you can get staked with those. No, bad rookie. No. One of the space pens that you buy that you can write upside down with, underwater and everywhere else.
Yeah, have you not tried it with a pencil? Is that wrong?
No, I am not. I am using just a standard, like a
A
big
big
gel pen type thing.
Fair enough.
Okay, standard media.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we're back over the bridge. We're on the east side of Joliet. She pulls and not in the same parking spot. She
Gonna
parked.
stay in the car.
She
I'm
pulls-
just gonna stay in the car. I'm gonna hide under the seat and stay in the car.
I'm
She
going to
pulls over to the point where you can slip into the side. She's gonna say to Victoria, she goes, "Come walk with me."
I just said I was gonna stay in the car.
I'm changing your mind for a moment. Come on.
We'll see.
She's using compel. Roll, bitch. That's in her skill set. I know. I've been on the receiving end of that.
It was actually quite fun.
I just and I opened the door.
Okay.
And I get to hop out of the car.
I'm going to Bloodhound because I was within the vicinity of Patrick earlier. I should know his scent, yes.
You should know your scent, and you know that he is not around the station. However, it did travel across the street into several of the eateries by there. With Victoria, she can hear, and I did not forget that you guys wanted to pop things when you get into Joliet.
Yep.
Victoria is going to hear a lot of chatter, but it's just empty, kind of dead chatter. There's no weight to it. So really, it's kind of like that quiet, ill, silency kind of. They're talking just
Drooling.
to talk.
Yeah, droning on.
Does anything stand out?
Not yet.
I guess I'm gonna go walk with Gwen because I don't get much of an option.
I'm going to get out and head across the street.
That's where Gwen and Victoria are going.
Well, I'm following.
Ed, what are you doing?
Staying with the books.
Kind of. I am staying here. I am locking all of the doors. I am
My plan.
going to.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to ward the doors so that if anyone that isn't a vampire touches them, they will not be in a good way.
Real quick, you said that Gwen puts her arm around Nerdy's character?
No.
Does she?
Gwen is taking.
Oh, okay.
Walking with Nerdy across
I
the
just want to
street.
make sure that she didn't touch the
No.
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 Okay, I must have projected that.
No,
I
because
apologize.
Gwen remembers that her coat is warded as well.
Okay, I'm just
That'd be bad to
making
both of
sure.
us. Yeah, no.
All right, so I want to make sure I don't have to do any rolls. I'm sure I have to do rolls. I always have to roll.
Okay, so he's warded the car and is staying with the book.
So,
I
yeah,
am
when
hyperventilating about not being in the car. I bet it'd just be safer for me in the car.
Do you want to learn how to? Nope. You gotta learn how to use those. And she looks down to the pocket knife.
I know how to use it. I
Yes.
open it and stab people.
Yes, guess what? In
Yeah.
case he needs backup, we're backup.
I'm the worst backup ever.
No, you will become a hardened warrior, yet I believe in you.
Yay.
So earlier, when I used Bloodhound, I wanted to do that with heightened senses. Since you let it pass, I still want to use
That's
Sense
fine.
the Unseen independently of that. After I make sure that of the vicinity where Patrick went.
The vicinity in where he went, you have to cross a major street called Jefferson to go to the other side where all the eateries are at.
Okay, there's a crosswalk.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, you're going. You're walking right across in front of the.
law-abiding citizen.
Yeah,
Taking
no.
the crosswalk.
Right. No, you're
And
walking right
that's-
across from the courthouse.
Okay.
Now, the neighborhood's seen better days. A lot better days. It's nicer, closer to the county courthouse. And as you walk down, you can start to see the age of the city, like, because it hasn't recovered. It fell on hard times about the 60s and 70s, and it never really recovered from that. So,
Yeah.
as you are walking by, there might be a Nosferatu or two hiding on. Yep, you'll see a couple of Nazis. They're not going to engage with you. They're not going to talk to you, but you are of note. You have been
I
seen.
noticed them, and I have been seen.
They
Well,
they have
both ways.
They have seen you, and you might have seen one slip into the shadows.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go out of my way, but I am gonna look in the direction of the nearest one, and I'm gonna mouth the word mages, and have a quiz look on my face as I continue forward towards the
Oh, you're
eatery.
playing a dangerous game.
Yes, it's
Over
entertaining.
in Anhart.
Let me make a roll.
Hey, I'd rather have any vamp backup. Enemy is my friend.
The mage you mouth to looks at you. It goes like this.
Oh,
As in, come hither.
oh, don't do that. Don't
As
do
in, come
that.
hither.
I'm not here. Don't do that.
That's all he does. It's up to you to.
I turn and casually, maintaining Fight Club, begin walking in the direction.
He's gonna take you down the alley and to
I,
a door.
I like
He does is open the door.
mini flail at Gwen.
Gwen kind of goes like this, but doesn't touch Victoria. She just kind of goes stop.
Yeah, she tells you to shut up and color.
She says stop
No.
for a moment.
Shut up in color. I would have gone back in the car.
Hence why she didn't say. She said stop.
Yep.
She'll go with me, say nothing, and she'll walk behind James, but she'll walk to the door but not go into it. The Nosferatu walks into the door, and he literally turns on the light, and you see just a regular living room that's a single bedroom apartment.
Do I?
You
Or
see,
is it an actual home?
It's an actual home.
Nothing else there, just a Nos that popped out of stealth and walked in. That's a sign of trust for me. Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
follow in.
You going in too, Nerdy? Or do you want to? Or are you flailing?
You're flailing outside.
I am standing at the door but have not gone in.
Do I know that they're behind me?
Yes.
If you stay out there, it's going to look conspicuous.
Going in looks conspicuous too.
In or out? Jesus Christ, make your choice. Let's go.
You feel
I
the
look
heel
at Gwen.
of her boot
And
hit your
she'll-
spine as you go flying in.
She just looks right back at Victoria. You gotta learn somehow. Not everything is nice and pretty. You might as well do it
Okay,
now.
I go in.
Nosferatu waits. The door closes. He locks the door.
Yep, I figured.
And he just looks to James and goes, now mind you, you can both see him now.
Yep.
He's completely
Grotesque.
bald. He's of a gray, almost blackish kind of skin. Some of the skin's kind of coming off a little bit. He's in some really kind of black, ratty kind of clothes. Kind of somebody's hoodie that's seen much, much better days. Slightly tattered here and there. His jeans are really scuffed up. And he just looks at James and goes, what about them?
There are probably going to be some around.
There's
figured
always
that's-
some around.
more so than usual.
What happened? What'd you do?
Some of their artifacts got taken in by the PD.
Bork, bork.
My
Bork.
coterie and I acquired them. I was hoping that if you've seen any, you might let us know.
What's your price?
Well,
What are you
same
willing to
price as
offer?
everyone else. Same price as everyone else.
What's that? You can look at me all you want until it's spoken. It's not a deal. What can you offer me? You're police, right? You're cop?
Yeah.
You're here?
You've seen me. I've seen you.
I haven't seen you here, and you're new.
New.
Yeah.
I'm James DiSerono. I've been working at this police department for years. Come on now. You
He
can do better
points
than
to
that.
he points to his teeth. You're new.
Yeah, you caught me. Pop
Eh.
the fangs.
I don't have to catch you. I smell. You're new. What's your
What would you want in the local PD? I can get access. But
Yeah, but the
if
thing
things go
is
sideways
that-
with the mages.
where are you at in here? And he just keeps tapping his fang because you're not local. Where are you from?
Joliet. And I'm relying on you for this part.
Yeah.
How I grew up a couple streets away, this, that, and the other.
But
I've been here my entire life.
But he's smelling you. He's not actually seeing you. He's going off your smell. You don't smell.
I don't
like,
smell of Joliet.
You don't smell of Julia Anarch.
I've been around some unsavory types to the north.
How north?
And no further than Chicago.
Ivory?
Yeah, Tower.
There's a couple of people I want to speak to up there at some point.
I can pass a message along for you.
I want a meeting. If you can offer me a meeting, I might keep an eye out.
Before I agree, who do you want? Who do you want to touch base with? I'm still learning and I'm still fresh. I mean,
I
you
want to
caught
talk to
this
the
in
prince.
nothing. So do I.
Don't we all?
What's your name?
You'll find out eventually, Mr. DiSerono.
It's a common courtesy, is it not? Knowing who you're getting in bed with, so to speak.
In human terms, vampire, you never asked. And that wasn't a part of the deal.
Haven't agreed to a deal yet.
You kind of did, but alright, fine.
It was implied.
Call me
but
Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes. I look over to Gwen and, give her the "can we trust him" look.
She's just kind of she's eyeing him herself and judging. She's trying to judge while you're
Yeah.
doing this. So she really doesn't have an answer just yet.
Tell you what. I could put in a word and try to get you a meeting with the prince. I'm fresh. It might not happen now, but it might happen eventually.
He gestures
You-
to Gwen and says, "You're with her. You got her. You got the prince's ear. Then, I want a meeting in 2 weeks.
So you know of her.
But you're the one asking for the information.
No. But you know of her.
I know of her.
You know of her reputation.
No.
I grin at Gwen. Emotion, like,
Gwen's just letting you do this, and you're doing your thing. This is a lesson. That's why she has Victoria. She's actually more kind of flanking Victoria, so Victoria can watch what's going on. But if any,
see how.
But if shit gets thrown down, she'll stand in front of Victoria.
Do I see any other Nosses in the room?
No. It's just him and you. And Victoria and Glenn.
And well, her reputation aside, like yourself, I'm sure that I want to carve my own name into history.
Uh-huh. So what's your price? You want me to look at these people? I want a meeting with the prince in 2 weeks. Maybe 3, depending on when he gets back.
How come everyone knows when the prince is going to be back? It's like an episode of Law and Order.
Oh.
Oh, I saw him walk in around 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He was wearing checkered shirts, nice pants, had some Dockers on. He left around 8:45 with a couple of his friends.
Oh, you don't know much about the prince, do you? This is standard. He does it all the time.
Always coming back in at 6 o'clock. Hey, Snake Eyes?
Sometimes it's 5:30. Sometimes it's 8 o'clock. But it's
So
kind of
comes and goes as he pleases. He has that domain. That's his. It's all his.
I'm
I'm just
aware of
asking
that.
for a favor, vampire to vampire. And if you guys are aware of a problem,
What, you're gonna sell it, take out your boons while your DJ revolves it? You're not icing, baby.
that's not what I meant by that.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured common courtesy.
Common
amongst
courtesy
fangs.
amongst fans comes with a price. Especially with us. The Nosferatu. So, unless you have another thing to offer...
I'll keep the deal in mind.
I'll keep the thought in mind.
And just be careful around here. It could get shady with
Yeah, you just make sure that you watch it because some of the techies have been riding around here hard. Don't know that name now, do you? You might want to go find your friend now. And Gwen just nods and says, it's kind of like, yeah, we need to roll.
and disengage. Stay safe there, Snake Eyes.
Gwen goes and unlocks the door and walks out.
Keeping one eye
I
on
walked
Snake
right
Eyes.
out with Gwen.
Yeah. I'm on my way out.
Mm.
Unseen passage.
Okay. That's fine. Do it.
Working on it.
Okay.
Let's see, that's obfuscate 261. Oh, 12 whole pages away.
Come on, you can do this. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold it. Nah, watch this be the first botch roll of the night. So that's a rouse check.
Mm-hmm.
1 success.
Okie dokie. You kind of slightly. You said you kind of go out. There's a fuzzy way you do it. You're kind of unseen, but if people knew where you were at.
Oh, that was just for the rouse check.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't. Oh, sorry. That was for the.
I didn't fail. That was the cost.
Okay.
So, as long as the user emits no overwhelming this power automatically works. Only if the observer has their attention drawn to the user can they make a detection roll. Since the unseen can also detect hidden vampires per the journal obfuscate rules.
Right. But if you're doing unseen passage, then just roll because you're actually walking and nobody's watching you.
Yeah. I have to have more points in it to
be
completely invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just generally invisible. So I pop that on my way out. And,
As long as you're not touching anything.
Yep. I'm not going out of my way to touch anything or anything that. I'm going to try to get Patrick's smell again and see if he's still in the eatery.
You won't smell him until after you get back onto the street, per se. Because the Nosferatu smell was kind of like very
overwhelming.
Yeah.
Smells like death and taxes.
Less
rats
death.
And shits.
Less taxes and more rats.
Rat shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It smells like Freddy.
Yeah. So.
Or Ralphie or whatever the name is.
Or tacos, yes. So. When you get back onto the street, you can smell him, but he's not at the eatery anymore.
I'm gonna do a full-blown sprint in the direction of his scent.
It's going to take you farther into downtown Joliet, close to the library.
Much further. I'm gonna full-blown sprint. Not stopping.
We
Yeah.
can't see that.
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
Gwen might, yeah. Does Gwen see it?
I'm assuming that she realized I didn't pop out because she's the most perceptive person in the party, other than, Ed.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Vic, how fast can you run?
Let me look. How fast can I run?
Unlike the wind bullseye. And Ed's still in the car, just twiddling his thumbs. Three walk into the thing and 2 walk out.
I have fleetness. It is level 2 celerity.
She'd tell you, let's run.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Thank you.
we're not done. While Ed's doing his thing, there are people watching that van. So if you're going to notice anything, you might want to roll. Intelligence or
Does Ed notice?
wit and awareness.
I'm sure Ed would notice. He's in the van.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the inside looking out.
Wits and awareness, you say?
Yes, I did say.
I have 1 success.
Wow.
Great.
You're gonna
Wonderful.
notice people there's a little bit more heavier traffic walking around the police station. I'll give you that.
Well, maybe I want to check. Just occurs to me that I don't know if I actually have any of their phone numbers.
Text Artemis.
I was about to say, I would
Or the
assume that we
sires.
exchanged numbers at some point because you were supposed to be talking to us throughout the week.
Go for the sires.
Yeah.
Do we want to say we have a group text?
We have a group text.
It's on Snapchat. No.
God.
Oh,
not be in the
there
group
goes
text.
the fight.
masquerade breach right then and
I
there.
would not be in the group text because
Thank
I
you
would
so much. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
So,
Good night, sweet
I
prince.
will send a message to James, just a heads up. Lots of people very interested in the van.
My phone vibrates in my pocket.
I see it because I'm trying to look casual, Ralph.
Yeah.
I
Headed
just let
more
it buzz in my pocket.
headed more downtown. James ran, trying to catch up. So.
More buzzing.
Yep, more buzz.
If you want to buzz James's pants, please text us.
Just
Can
call
he
867-5309. That's
Can
right,
he drive?
867.
So,
His nickname is Jenny. The smell
Yeah,
stops
that's
at the library.
Inside?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to back up around the corner, make sure that there's nobody around, and I'm going to drop unseen passage after I've confirmed there are no eyes or cameras in my direction
Well, there's no
that
cameras.
I can see.
I can't say eyes, but from what you can see,
Right,
there's
but no
nobody.
eyes that I can physically see or anything I've seen since the unseen.
Right.
Okay, well, once I've reached like a 95% level of certainty, pop, and then I just gingerly walk around and, I check on the inside. Do I see anything through the glass?
The first floor is dark. Second floor is dark. Now, the Joliet Public Library is kind of like small miniature castle. I'm not kidding you. You can look this up online.
It's an ivory tower.
It could have considered to be one, maybe. But
As soon as I actually see him, I'd stop running.
what you will notice is there's basement lights on.
Any windows near the basement or next to on basement level? Anything I can look through from the first floor?
You can see a little
area?
bit. I mean, just it's like grated, small.
That's plenty. I can see. So I try to position and look through.
By this time, Gwen and Victoria have caught up to you.
Patrick's here.
Gwen goes, "You want to go inside?"
Can I see anything through the glass while she's saying that?
No.
I still have heightened senses hearing pop.
You can hear a guy groaning a little bit and going, "I gotta find it. I gotta find it."
There's someone in the basement. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Groaning.
I'm gonna use. I want to open the door.
Gwen's gonna stop you. You're gonna see she's got black gloves on. She pulls out a kit. Now, she has taken you both to the back part of the library. And totally Skyrim opens it.
I could do that.
She looks in and she goes, "You've never broken into this place before, have you?"
No, but I've seen enough of them. I know. Oh.
She opens up the door as if
Pull up my phone. Don't see any texts from Ed saying he can drive.
Yeah, I did ask if Ed could drive.
I got a little bit.
Head to library. Send pocket silent.
Yeah.
And go in behind Gwen.
Are you bloodhounding still?
I look at my phone to clear the
Yes.
fucking notification and then put it away.
Full-blown bloodhound mode.
Okay, so you're gonna smell him in the basement. No blood has been spilt. However, you can smell some of the potence of his blood welling or trying to get up out to the surface of his out of him, meaning there might be bruises.
I say it silently enough that only those around me can hear, but basement. Other party.
Running.
And I'm going to follow it up with are there any doors between here and the basement? Are there any doors between here and the basement?
Yeah. Gwen then walks over to the door and opens it. She just looks at you going,
How many doors, though? She's been in here before. I've been in here before, Rob.
"No, well, I don't think you've ever been to the basement."
Or,
She just holds up three fingers like that. And she goes, "Uh-huh." She nod because she's already done the roll to make sure she sees you.
unseen passage. God, I hope I don't fail.
Yes.
Tempted for a lot of shit.
Cat's Grace.
Okay.
So
Getting a
I
little
will
bit hungrier.
automatically pass dexterity or athletics-based rolls needed to keep my balance.
Correct. Ed, what are you doing?
Hopefully driving the car to the library.
Ed!
I'm going to try to drive the car to the library.
But you already automatically get one success because everyone knows technically how to drive.
Yeah.
At least by the rules. So, being that
I
you're
can drive this automatic. I
Yes.
can't drive anything more than that.
correct, and this is a complete automatic SUV, you're golden. So
Yeah.
you're gonna drive over to the library then.
Yes.
Okay.
I failed my rouse, so hunger 3.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Questioning my humanity.
Might as well, you gotta roll your since you're unseen. I'm waiting for that.
Oh wait, no, that's more than one die. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know, but bad things happen to good people. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, this makes up for the failed rouse check.
Oh, good. All right. So
5.
I can see you go. But every door, she is quiet and she's opening it up for you, so you don't have to touch.
Slip in.
Right.
Yep.
Now she
I
makes
pull a Jasper.
right, and she will make sure that she's in front of Victoria. So when you get into the basement, there's rows and rows and rows of old books. All right. The back end of there, it looks like somebody was underneath interrogation. Somebody's still in the chair. However, the bonds have been cut. You can when James comes around to take a look at him, he knows that his friend just got a serious beatdown. And it wasn't from the vampires because clearly they're here. The lights are still on him. That's where you saw the lights from.
Do I see anyone else in the room?
Everyone else is gone. You will see, however, that there were are you looking around the room?
Yeah. It's like full cop load. Like
Wits
eyes are
and
darting around.
I want wits and awareness, please. I want to see how quickly you are looking, please. Thank you.
Wits plus awareness.
Wits plus awareness.
That's 6 die.
Yeah.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Mm-hmm.
6 die. No hunger.
No hunger.
God. 4 successes.
You're gonna notice that there were probably about 3 sets of footprints that walked around him in a circle.
All different shoe sizes.
All different shoe sizes. Yeah. However, you're gonna notice that on one wall it's completely blank. It's just a wall. There's nothing in front of it. Like all the others have like tables or books or bookcase. This one's completely bare, and it looks like all 3 of the footprints went into the wall.
I'm gonna back up to where Gwen is and whisper, since that won't break unseen.
Mm-hmm.
Mage's wall walk.
She looks at you and she pulls out her phone. And she just pulls up the text part of, like, she was going to send a text, and she goes, "Have you ever played the game Portals?"
I lean and I look because I can hear him. I'm resisting the urge.
I'm gonna.
Then she goes, just for a joke, while you're still looking at her text, she goes, "The cake isn't a lie, it's a fucking bitch."
Yeah, at that point, I'm just gonna start walking towards Patrick, trying to keep myself as in check as possible because I'm starting to get hungry.
Yes, you are, and he's bruised, so you can feel that blood is coming up to his skin, and your beast is just.
We're walking towards him, so I'm walking towards him.
And the beast is calling. He's like, "Oh my god, look at it! It's like a delicious morsel. He's right there. It's like, hi, James."
Exclusion.
I whisper.
Exclusion.
I whisper, James, don't.
What?
Stay back.
Don't what?
You know what?
I'm gonna help him out. That's fine. I'm gonna get closer and see. He's clearly not bound. Is he conscious?
Oh, he's conscious. It just looks like he had a really bad beatdown, and he's trying to will himself. Because, mind you, he's had several things to the gut, and he was in the hospital.
Yeah. He's not doing well.
So he's kind of like, struggling, but he's, he knows that he can do it. He just has to, get himself up again to just at least walk out of the building and try and make it back to work.
Work? Fuck, go back to the hospital.
Well, he's going to try and go to work and then call from there. So that's his plan.
Gotcha. And what are we currently, like, where is Vampirella? And between him and me, or where's her location?
Whose?
Hi.
Okay.
That of many nicknames.
So many nicknames. Never knowing where everyone is at the time. Okay, so
Honestly, Glitter
Schrodinger's
Princess
right
is my
name.
friend. Is the best. Glitter Princess.
so Glitter Princess. So from what you're seeing, he's kind of like okay. I love dice. They're fantastic.
Within 10, 15 feet? Is there anything between us? That's more or less what I'm looking for.
Oh. Well, actually, I'm just going to use dice. It makes it so much easier. Hi, I can move these. It's fantastic.
Oh, shit.
So, he's here. I'm assuming James is going to be here. And then Gwen and Victoria.
Okay, is there in there...
Well,
That's
I
a
would be
wall.
in
That's a
front of-
wall.
I would be in
Okay.
front of Gwen because I'm walking toward.
Are there
Right,
any
that-
bookshelves between his line of sight of me and where we just came in from?
No, the bookshelves are all behind here. I'm assuming you walked up to actually look at him.
Yes.
So
it's,
this is...
just bare bones.
Right. So this is a wall here. Then this is the wall where they left from. And then this is all the bookshelves are back here. So if you wanted to, you could slip back
Yeah, I'm
here.
gonna slip back behind one and pop out of unseen passage.
Right, and then you can then come back up.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna come back around and say, "Shit, Patrick finally found you."
Dude, not the best time. Not the best time.
We need to get you to a hospital, man.
I'll be okay. I just need to walk it off. I'm okay.
What happened? I saw those people take you. What?
It was nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It's just,
What happened?
well, you know, your standard. It's fine. I just
I'm going to
need
compel
to
and-
walk it off.
I'm going to compel.
Okay. Roll it.
Yeah, I'm planning on it. The command is tell me what they wanted.
Okay. Show me the successes of what you wanted.
Yeah. I need to open the book so I know what I'm rolling again.
You said compel.
Yeah.
Yeah, 256.
Yes.
Hold, please.
And I have to fucking rouse check on it for that.
Free action, charisma, and dominate.
Charisma and dominate.
He's in pain. I can't roll him to challenge that at the moment.
Well, I only have 3 die on that, and I got 2 successes, so I think that's a win.
He'll just say, they came in, they tried to find the evidence that you guys took, and they tried to beat it out of me. It just, oh, God, it hurts.
What did you tell them?
What would you think I tell people I don't know? I told them
off.
nothing. Hell
My
yeah.
brother.
All I have to do is show the... He turns around and shows the black eye. He then turns around and shows the choke holds. And then he shows how they had beat up his arms a bit. And you see a little bit of the burns that Edward got. And he goes, you know, been on the force for so long. I didn't say shit. I don't know shit. Why?
I'm going to compel one more time.
Uh-huh.
And mid-sentence, I'm just going to say, you should get some sleep.
I plan on it.
I'm compelling that when I say that.
Oh, I know. He's agreeing with you on this.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, right now. Yeah, you should get some sleep right now.
Okay. However, Gwen will go. You might want to compel him to have him forget that you saw him.
If I'm doing that, Nerdy, you have the book open. Or no, fuck, Junie has the book.
I'm
No!
literally looking at.
I
I'm
don't
looking at
have-
it
I don't
what's
have the
Cloud
book.
Memory?
Cost free, charisma, dominate.
Cloud Memory.
Cost free,
Free?
charisma, dominate.
How
Or-
far back does it go?
Last few minutes.
He's unprepared, so there's no roll required. He's not prepared for this.
Okay.
He already dominated him, already compelled him to go to sleep.
Yeah. You should. The original statement, get some sleep. I'm gonna follow that with. You should also forget what happened, that we showed up, that I've been here. They don't. Nobody needs to know that.
Literally, when you do cloud mind, say, be specific
Forget.
on where you're. So say,
Forget the last few. Forget Tyler and I were here.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna sleep it off, and he'll literally stumble back and sit into the chair and fall asleep.
So, I feel terrible that one of my friends got hurt.
Yeah.
What can I do to make this better, Gwen?
She takes a deep breath. Give me 1 second. I will have to check. I need.
I feel like we could anonymously drop him off at the hospital.
No, if he's forgotten that me and Tyler were here, then he's gonna. What's his mind gonna make up as for why everything was taken?
There's paperwork to back it up. Doesn't mean that his name is on.
He got hurt because of me. That.
I know what you're saying.
She.
Trust me, I feel you.
Gwen pulls out her phone, looks, and she goes, "I can make it there in 10 minutes."
How long till dawn?
Okay, 2.5 hours.
Still got an hour
Let's
drive.
let's get him up to the car. At this point, I'm pulling out my phone, checking for any sign of Zed.
Ed, are you at the library?
Oh fuck, Ed! God damn it! Zed or Ed or Robert or
I'm driving.
law-abiding citizen.
Mind you, it takes him what? It should take him only 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Took him 25.
Just across the street.
Those U-turns are a bitch.
I know, right? Gwen will turn around and pick him up and do kind of like a throw him over her thing, and she'll go, "Let's go," and just literally haul ass upstairs.
Yep.
Bolt right
Lateness
behind her.
popped, go.
And hands are in under my leathers, so that way I'm not physically touching anything with my fingers
Right.
on the doors.
And
I'm assuming all the doors stayed open behind us.
right, she popped him.
Oh,
open.
she creaked them open. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Well, she creaked them open when she opens it up, but she popped to keep them open so that if you were going to go right.
Yeah, I'm doing fleetness so that I can get to the van and get the door before they get there.
Okay, so then what she's gonna do is, if Ed is there, are you there? Are you there, Ed?
That's entirely up to you. Did I make it there yet?
I would think so, being that it's literally about a 3-minute walk. It would be a 2-minute drive.
Then yes, I am arrived.
Fantastic.
I open up the back door.
I open up the trunk.
Gently move all of Ed's books to the backpack. Moving all the books to the backpack.
Back seat.
No, the backpack so that he can go in.
No, we can put them in the trunk.
I was gonna let him lay down.
There's more room in the trunk.
You feel bad enough that he's hurt.
Yeah, I can sit back there with him.
Okay.
As if he's not heavy, can we make up our minds on what we're gonna do with the body?
Pop the trunk open.
Just make sure he doesn't touch the doors.
So
well, you didn't ward the back, so
I'm just saying.
Doors are bad for humans. Got it.
Gwen gently kind of sack potatoes him into the back.
Yeah, I get him on the inside. Got him up against my laying long ways. We got a first aid kit
we have blood. That's our first aid.
for him.
Again, this is only for vampires.
Maybe not say the D word at the current moment with mixed company.
He's
out.
completely out.
I don't care.
Anyhow.
I don't care. This entire thing happened because of other things.
So, all of a sudden, a blood bath hits James in the head.
Yeah, I'm going to drink that immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Gwen will take shotgun next to Ed. And then tell Ed, let's go. And she will give him the directions to the hospital.
Do blood bags work above blood too?
It would take off a.
No.
No.
That's what I thought.
She does it anyhow.
Hey, James, you want to switch?
Miss Madam Storyteller,
Ooh.
can I switch?
Yeah, you can. You can switch.
James,
I
let's switch.
back off
Okay.
because you know
I hop
I
over
have
the
this
seat.
hungry look in my eye, and I'm bad.
I hop over the seat, and I carefully take
Yeah.
Mr. Mellon and lean him against my shoulder. Middle seat, James. I got
Yeah.
it.
I roll over the seat.
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
My face gets hit in the face by a book when I roll over.
Okay. So then, Gwen will tell Ed where to drive. It should take no more than 10 minutes. And
Side seat driving.
yeah. And when they arrive, what happens?
I don't know how you anonymously drop someone off at the hospital. Leave him in the bushes right at the door.
Gwen gets out.
Wake him
Yep.
up. Compel him to forget that he was here. Say that he walked his way over here.
Gwen gets out of the car. Picks him, goes into the door, back door, opens it up,
It's like,
slides him out,
Yep.
flips him over, walks him right into ER, and while she's walking there, she does pop a blush of life. She looks
Yep.
haggard. She looks like she's struggling to keep him up,
Playing the part.
and she just kind of like puts him into a wheelchair because you could see this, and gently pushes him, and she goes, "I'll be back." She turns, walks. When she knows she's clear, she pops celerity. She's at the door in the car, and she just looks at Ed and says, "Drive."
Close the back catch. Dirty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Close.
Does Ed start to drive?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Where is he taking us now?
I have
Let's
no
go.
idea where I'm taking you. I imagine I'm
Let's go home.
taking you back to Chicago.
Yes, where are we going to?
Oh
You're
my
driving.
God. That's weird. Let's go home. Weird thing to say, but
Our home and his home are two different places. Or are they?
Right.
No. You're at the hotel too, aren't you?
No, he's not.
he's near the hotel.
He's near the hotel.
Either way, we got to get back to Chicago, which is an hour away.
Yeah, and then we got an hour and a half till dawn. I need to
After-
get food.
She goes, "Don't worry, we'll get you food on the way home." We'll do that. You know, she smiles. She turns. Gwen looks and turns to James. She'll go, "We'll go to a drive-thru. It'll be fine."
I don't think the sense of humor is going to help right now.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This is fine.
I'm still in the backpack.
No response from James on that, by the way.
I kind
So-
of roll
And
over
just,
the
you know,
seat
yeah.
and sit
Hands
down.
up on top of me because I'm still
No.
long ways facing.
Oh, didn't know you were long ways. Sorry. And I sit on the floorboard. That didn't hurt. You liar.
No.
Take one superficial damage.
I sit down on the floorboard and I just start patting James on the back gently.
Please tell me
I'm
you're
good.
not hitting his jacket.
Shit. No, I'm not doing that. I forgot about the jacket.
Are you welcome? I mean, I can't have you take it, but I think you want to
No,
read
No, when you
it.
rolled over, you just sat on both my legs.
Yeah. I pat
Conveniently.
the back of his legs. I can't rub your
I've
back.
adjusted
but this
now.
helps.
I've put the books between us. It's kind of a barrier.
Right. No, I'm patting the back of your legs because I'd pat your back, but
I get it. You're fine. It's fine.
So Gwen is going to tell Ed to drive up into Chicago through the 55, but they're going to go off on Lower Wacker. And once we go,
Okay.
when we get to Lower Wacker, she's going to look and she's going to tell Ed to stop.
I'm gonna
I shall
very
do these things.
very gently, without touching James, slide my jacket off now.
And she's going to tell James, there's some people sleeping. Hurry up. This is what she means by going through a drive-thru. Because she knows
I
how he
open the
eats.
door, slip out. All the hobos are sleeping.
Yeah, it's kind of nighttime.
I'm gonna sneak over,
Mhm.
find the prettiest one that of the female variety,
Okay.
and take a nibble at the wrist.
Okay. How much do you take?
1.
So that'll drop you down to 2.
Enough to do a blood bag.
Okay.
Because I feel bad drinking from real people.
Yeah.
A blood bag will drop a hunger. It's blood potency above 2 that
Right.
it doesn't.
Oh, so a
Okay,
blood bag would have worked.
Would have worked.
Yes.
I'm letting you guys
Having
decide.
said
Hindsight.
Having said that, if you don't have iron gullet, then blood bags are not necessarily your friend.
Guess
Iron gullet.
Guess who
Okay.
has iron gullet?
I'm just making sure, because
Yeah.
I do,
Yes.
given my feeding style.
I do not, so I guess I've just been drinking ghoul blood out of my glass.
You pretty much have. Well done.
Well, bravo. No, I take a nibble enough to take the edge off because I don't like drinking from real people.
Okay, then take one blood dot away. One hungry die away. So when you get back to the car, Gwen,
Lick the wound.
let us know when you're at the car.
Room.
Back to the car.
Now Gwen
Chase
will-
after the car because he's rooming away right now.
Ed!
Fucker.
Ed! Ed! He's not in the car yet!
I can't stop laughing enough to stop it.
Pull over!
Nah, you just. No, I will. That wasn't a me driving off. That was me like rev the engine. Let's go.
Waking up all the hobos. Okay. I thought you. I
Edward!
misunderstood.
Edward's nothing. Edward's just trying to, break things in and make you feel things. There you are. That's a thing.
I made it. We're good. Not sure why I'm out of breath. We don't even breathe.
No, that's why.
I'm not sure why I'm laughing so hard. I can't breathe because we won't breathe. I'm just laying in the floor.
I'm the storyteller. I need my inhaler. Fuck you all.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Good. I'm glad.
And we're coming up on hard stop
I'm
time.
I'm watching.
We
I
got
got 9
Okay.
minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Let her do the storyteller thing.
Gwen pretty much tells James that's what we call drive-through.
Yeah, Meals on Wheels.
You're not wrong.
I feel bad. I just drank from a hobo.
Do you know how many other people have drank from that hobo?
God, I got secondhand hobo. That makes it so much worse. I grab a blood bag out of the back and just start guzzling it, trying to get the
From a
taste
hobo,
out.
You drink from everyone that hobo's been drank from.
I'm bringing myself down one more blood dye. Like I'm just trying to get the taste of hobo out of my teeth.
Poor hobo.
Get a speck of dirt off my fang like, ah, god damn it.
Okay.
Gonna get herpagona syphilis off that motherfucker.
So, with that being said, Ed, where are you driving?
Back to the hotel, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the hotel, so that we can drop these folks off,
Okay.
and then I'm probably going to be staying there this evening.
Probably, that sounds right. Sounds good
Fire
for
off
me.
a text to Artemis saying, all clear, period. No casualties. ... Send.
You don't get a response.
When we get back in the hotel, in the lounge area in the penthouse, I'm just gonna flop face first onto the couch and groan into the couch cushion.
It's quiet in the penthouse.
I don't care. I'm groaning, and it's loud with me groaning.
That's fine.
Heightened senses on my way in?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear our sires?
No.
You hear him?
Something's wrong.
Pull out my phone. I don't even look at it, and I text Ruby, home. Send.
Okay.
Pulling out my gun and just listening for anything else.
Mm-mm. It's quiet. Like every other hotel room. As if people are already asleep. It's just silent.
Do we know them to go to bed early?
You've known them to go to bed at different times of the night. However, there is a note.
What's the note say?
Dear Princess Celestia, today...
Please make sure, the note is that please make sure that Edward has the guest bedroom. We'll be back tomorrow night.
Edward, do you have the guest room?
Well, okay then. And I'm going to head to that. I'm going to make sure that I bring the books with me.
Let your sire know you're spending the night. Day.
Actually,
We're having a sleepover.
Edward would have already received a text from his sire
Saying out with the chicks.
saying,
Ladies' night.
we have much to discuss. I've just been informed of the entire situation. Stay there for the night. We will talk later.
As I'm yelling, Edward, we're having a sleepover.
Safety on. Back in holster.
I roll off the couch onto the floor.
Yes,
and then slowly get up.
See you in the evening.
There's a thumbs up emoji that comes up.
Wow, that's great approval.
Well, his sire's actually learning more about texting, so. If you can do it with an emoji, why text out all the words?
Hit the lock, hit the other lock, hit the third lock. I'm gonna look over to Victoria on the couch.
I'm on the floor now.
Oh, look at the floor, look down at you. Thanks for the help, Victoria.
You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
turn and I'm gonna walk into my room.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up off the floor and walk to my room.
And with that, we end today's tale. Everyone gets 0.5 XP. Well done. Good job. I have 0.5, yes. With everyone's successes and such, how did you guys fare the game today?
Holy crap!
I didn't sign up for any of that.
So many flowery fuck-ups.
I tried
Glorious
to
flowery fuck-ups, though.
I tried to be as helpful as I could for what my character can do, and it's not that.
It gotta thank you, Victoria.
It did.
I used your real name.
You did. You did. I noticed. But that's because I tried to comfort you, and I kept you from eating your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. I knew.
Yeah.
You could have taken just a little nibble. It'd be fine.
No.
No. He was already questioning
saving his life.
He was already questioning his humanity. If he had done that, we would have lost James tonight.
Yeah, so something y'all might not about, James. He has prey exclusion for 2 specific types of people.
Cops is one of them.
Ish. Cops-ish.
Friends is one of them.
No, friends aren't on the list.
But they're not food.
Oh, they could be, depending on which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you have prey exclusion doesn't mean the beast won't come out and you'll lose humanity.
Beast comes out, I've already lost my humanity.
Yeah.
Beast comes out, we are so fucked.
Yeah. No. To get back to your question there, though. Yeah, it was hyper interesting.
Yeah.
Too
yeah,
many
it was. It
rolls,
was
not
pretty-
enough rolls, or just the amount of, oh my god, what the fuck are we doing and why?
Too many premonitions. Too many goddamn premonitions.
And I don't know why somebody has that.
Look, you have 2 people in this party that have that.
No, cave you.
And the one that just can't stop.
Heroes never die.
For a price.
Did you really just mercy?
Yeah. You attempted.
Oh, fun fact. So the American Sign Language for mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That's great.
And she does that when she...
Yeah, when she reses people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fun
Okay.
fact.
Thorn
Yeah,
and
this
Roses,
is
how is today for you guys? I have a little bit left to kill. I have a couple of minutes to kill.
I really felt like wasn't able to do much.
Okay. Don't worry, we will go through Michael's and have a battle. You will go hog wild with all of the stuff.
Oh my god.
I also think it's hilarious that the answer to me freaking out is just buy me craft supplies.
Oh no! It's not buying you craft supplies. It's going to be okay. Do you want that Michael's, that Joanne's, and that Michael's? Not a problem. They're all bought for you. There you go.
Taking that a step further, if I may.
Mm.
I'm thinking wear Panthers at some point. That way, when you go to Michael's and you get a ball of yarn, you have a distraction. You are the most useful person at that point in time.
I've been thinking a middle finger's gonna come up anytime soon.
No, I'm gonna wait till he's not expecting it, and then he's not gonna remember why I'm flipping him off.
Why, who's not flipping whom off? Exactly.
Well, what I would like with Victoria, and I know Victoria is kind of like the average human in this
Yeah.
in this game, is I think that we're trying to bring her into more of situations where she realizes that she's going to have to learn how to adapt and move. I think that's the idea we're going for at the moment.
Okay.
Is this okay with you? Is it not okay? What would you like to do? Would you like to do a shimmy, a dance, a shake, whatever?
I have no idea.
Excellent.
You're going to...
I
Oh, you
keep
just
going through
muted.
leg spikes. I finished a hat today.
Yay!
I started that hat last night.
I know, I saw you. Edward! Thorns and
That's me.
Roses. Yes, I knew it was you. Hmm.
I feel like things with the mages and the Keeper of Elysium and all of that maybe could have been teased out a little more.
Okay, fair enough.
That rather than it being, hey, this is your second week on life, go deal with this that you
Yeah.
are woefully unequipped to do.
That's why there was a lot of hysterical from Victoria.
Well, I think it's more of because he did premonition. He threw out pretty much like 90% of what I was thinking I was doing and how I was going to roll it.
And then he
Fair.
rolled 7.
And I did not. And not only did he do a 7 success, but he. While you are driving with this book that has magic in it, and then he does a 7 success touching the book that's already spewing out magic. I mean, it was.
You have to reward players for the rolls they make.
Oh, I know.
+3 for creativity, -2 for me doing it.
Yes.
And I was like, well, fuck. I know this is like, hi little baby kid. We're just gonna put you in the middle of a firefight and expect you to hold a gun and go for it.
Well,
It's-
James can hold a gun. That said, that corrosive blood, brilliant
That
fucking
was
idea.
great. That was a great idea.
great. I wish it had worked more successfully than it did.
Yeah, me too. But
But it
it
was
is
great.
what it is. My dice decided that I did not want to have that today.
But
Yeah,
it was.
my die worked.
But you look at it from the standpoint of Ed, is that you turned around and you really, really thought on the ball.
Yeah.
And And normally, people wouldn't see a politician turning around to do something like that. So you actually upped up your game, and I'm actually quite impressed with that. You know what? I'm going to do one better. I want you all to take an extra 0.5 XP for all the decisions you did. And on top of that, as you've talked about your situation, you have now turned around and shown that you are adapting to a bit more of the world and going out of the box now.
Our sires will remember this.
Ha!
If we get through this without getting staked, I'll be impressed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Specifically me. Like, I think Jane wanna.
One day he's going to learn not to touch things and try and do premonition. I mean,
One day.
just
Today is not that
asking.
day.
Today is not that day.
No, it's
No, we
not.
need to
He's
let
still
Junie
coming
go.
into his
'cause
own.
We need to let Junie go, because if we
Yeah.
don't, she's going to talk
Yep.
for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
And
fair.
it
That is
happens.
very fair.
How do you know
Yeah,
me
every
so
time.
well?
Every time.
Every time. Drive by Rose and Thorn. Rose, I love this session. Thorn, I'm gonna probably edge off James a little bit because now he's realizing that talking about shit all the time and doing shit all the time is not inherently a good idea.
It's not a good idea. However, for plots, it is a good idea.
He'll edge off of that a little bit.
Well, it also leads to getting hungry, which leads
Yeah.
to
Possible
That's right,
mistakes that he
sir.
doesn't want to lose control. So
Yeah.
yes.
All right.
don't worry.
Anything else before I, literally end this?
No.
Okay.
Go away.
Wow.
We are
Enjoy your
Go
flight,
proceed.
club.
Go.
All right, with that, I'll
Go
thank you
Pack.
guys all for coming in for this session, and I'm also glad it was my 6-year anniversary. We will do a little bit more of a party when I come
Yay.
back, but thank you all for coming in, and for the viewers at home, give yourself an X point too.
That's adorable. I love that.
That's fantastic.
Keeping that.
Just putting a pin in that. Make a note.
Just,
We'll come
just
back
a
to that
little
next session.
bit, yes.
I will now make a note.
Ooh, now
Now what?
we need to keep track of how much XP our audience has gained so that we can start giving them stats.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's gonna be
If you like
Chat
it,
can be our thin blood pet.
wow. And with that, I will see you guys all later. Good night.
Good night.